So, last time we left off, you guys returned to the Cinder Empire, to the country that you originally started out in. Getting some ties through April, being invited to this dinner where multiple nobles throughout the empire, as well as the king himself, will be in attendance, so that you can kind of get your faces out there, get your names to the king, and hopefully have some time to speak in a more private setting after this dinner, after this party. You guys acquire some.
Did she do it?
He didn't answer.
Oh, damn it. That's okay. Thank you,
I'll try
though.
again in like an hour.
We appreciate it.
The party acquires some protective identities just so they can answer questions if they're asked by the wrong people. They acquire some very nice outfits, tailor-made, and they go to the party. Over the course of 3 or 4 hours, you guys talk to nobles, you guys talk amongst yourselves, talk amongst some family that happen to be in attendance, as well as the king himself, having a very brief conversation, him and Malik. And Malik, a few small relief as there's a positive interaction. You guys return and finish this dinner out where a guard stumbles in, stabbed through the back by this weird crossed-shaped weapon. Everyone is told to please sit tight while the guards investigate. They come up empty-handed, where we then start this game of Clue. As the party is released, handed their weapons, told that they are not allowed to leave the Ember Manor, but they can go wherever they wish, and if you can find out what's happening, great. Please do. Most of this night has passed. You guys aren't that far. You're about an hour and a half, 2 hours from daylight, where the doors to the Ember Manor will be opened, and any threat that may still be here is probably going to be handled by someone else. Multiple nobles have fallen, and a few of you have gotten sight of this creature, this weird, unnaturally shifting and teleporting spider. Very dark and black with some streaks of red. But no one has been able to really pin it down, get a good encounter with it yet, as it seems to disappear, not on its own accord. So, I will turn it to you all. We're about to start round 7. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves, kind of out of game, as to your plan, unless you've already done so.
Just Bren's chair.
Yeah, he joins back and it's just his chair.
That's hilarious.
He probably got up to reset his router.
Everybody join the trend.
Just
Uno momento.
Yeah, just me. No, yeah, just me. Just me.
just wait for him to come back.
Uh-huh.
When do we stop?
Oh, and I'm waiting for Dasha's camera to turn on. There we go. On. Alright, you can come back.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh, good, you got a screenshot.
You're ridiculous.
I love your face in that vault.
So unless you guys want to wait for rain and choose, I guess, you guys can discuss what you guys plan on doing.
Yeah.
Well, I personally, my character doesn't know shit right now, so.
Out of game, discuss what you guys are going to do.
I'm in the basement.
Malik is in.
Malik is in the basement.
Malik is, but AJ's not in the basement.
He's not in the basement. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Honestly, we fan out. One person stays on the roof unless it comes back around, but like the rest of us should fan out to the corners of the house.
Okay.
I think just always make sure that when you end your turn, I don't think we need to follow specific people, but every time, like, try to end your turn where a noble is. Basically.
Ooh.
Yeah, just stay near them. At
Yeah.
this point, it'll come to us. We don't need to go to it.
Just try to have someone in your sight. Yeah. It's hard to say mechanically because like we don't know this, so I'm not actually asking the question. I'm just kind of pondering it out loud.
Yeah.
We don't know mechanically where in the initiative the spider moves, so we don't know if the spider attacks before all the nobles start moving or after they move, which does kind of
That can put a wrench in our plans, yes.
yeah, because if we're staying in the room with the noble and then they move and then the spider attacks them, then we're kind of fucked.
I
But
will say, just as you've been going, just mechanic wise, you have noticed that everyone has been set, and after everyone goes, then I narrate that you guys have heard screaming or that someone has died. So the spider
Yeah.
goes last.
gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. So yeah, try to don't tail one specific one unless that's the best way to go, because we can't always guarantee we're going to turn a corner and there'll be a noble there. But try to end it with a noble in your sight. I think
You can
that's the plan.
also, if you want to follow someone, obviously they move just kind of like instantly as far as like a board game goes. But like
Yeah.
Malik did in round 2, I think I just want to follow Nezar.
Gotcha.
You can do that, and I'll just kind of walk you down and make you take the same path they did.
Gotcha. Cool.
I need some initiative rolls, please.
He's back.
He's back.
Rain, the plan that we're discussing, well, Bren, the plan that we're discussing, is basically just try to end your turn with a noble in your sight, is basically the plan.
Dice still hot, baby. Dice still hot.
With one of the guests, so people aren't dying still? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep cutting out. I almost promise you.
You're good, brother.
Sad music.
It's ballroom music. Shut up. We're at a party. All right, fine,
Same
yeah.
figure, same.
I'm sad. Yeah.
All right, everyone roll.
Yeet.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Roll initiative.
Woo!
Damn, keep rolling like Garbo. Except for Rain and Malik.
Cool. All right. So first we got Malik, and then Rain, and then Xavier, Galatea, Cirrus. Cool. Malik, we kind of already discussed it. You're just gonna take your turn going back to the start. Cool. And then one action on your next turn to get back. Rain, it is your turn.
Oh, boy. Okay, I'm paused.
Yes, you are.
What's our rules for this again? We had 6 something. What's going on?
So
can't
6
remember.
actions. You can move. You can. Let me pull up the rules again. You can move, investigate, ask, and hide.
Just right in the door frame. If I can move.
Cool.
My sister's not there anymore. Oh no,
She
she
is.
is. She blends in with the couch. She blends in with the couch.
Yes, she does.
I'll just come in like, so it's a big spider that can go through walls.
Good thing I've been sharpening this, and she kind of holds up the sword that she's just been idly messing with.
And looks like everyone's just spreading out, making sure everyone is watched at the same time because it's killed 3 people that were by themselves.
It's not good.
Not that I think you need it, but might as well.
Suit yourself.
So I'm just gonna stay in the door frame. That way I can see into the room and then into this foyer area.
Cool.
And then so I have 4. I'll just do. I'll do a perception check both in her room and in this foyer area. If I hear movement out there, that isn't footsteps, things
Okay.
like that.
Gotcha. For sure. Xavier,
All right.
are you in the foundry, my friend? There you
Yeah.
are.
I'm on the first floor for some reason. I don't know where I am, but it's not here, I don't think. I think I'm on the roof.
I think you are somewhere. Let me find you.
Looking on the roof.
How are you at?
I jumped down from the
Looking on
roof
the roof.
to the first floor somewhere, maybe.
I think you were on the first floor. Yeah, you are. You're on the first floor. Or you're on the ground floor, sorry. You're right next to the king. You're in the room that everyone started in.
He's got plenty of protection. I'm gonna go this way. No, it's that way. There's a guy. And we're gonna go 7, so I can go that far. Boink. I move. I'm gonna use another action. Move my way downtown. Opening this door. Perfect. Hello.
You see
Just-
2 still very drunk nobles, the 2 men that were sitting on the very bottom end of the right table that seem to be very like buddy, like old friends. They're still in here playing cards. They've been probably for the whole night. Like dealing out like 5 cards to the other one. The one on your right deals 5 cards to himself. Hey!
anything weird happen in here? Oh no.
No. You want to play?
Yes, but I can't. So I'm just gonna watch, I guess.
Kind of gives you like a weird look.
I'm gonna. I'll just.
All right.
I'll just. Yeah, I'll just be out here. All right. I'm just gonna use another action.
You just hear a guy go, I got 4 2s. Shuffle the deck again, and like you see your cards like hit the table.
I'm just gonna move. I still have a couple more actions, so I just don't want to get caught up. Sorry. I just want to. Okay, so this guy's in here. I just have a little more movement on this one, so I'm just looking around.
Sure, for sure.
Because they're at least together.
Mm-hmm. They're also like level
Drunk.
1 nobles.
Yeah. No, and then I'm just gonna decide, all right, deal me a hand, but I'm not actually gonna play. Like, or I'll just like keep making excuses as to why I can't play, and I'll use my last action to hide in the corner and get ready to shoot at the spider if it shows up here for some reason.
It's like, hey, deal me in, and you just like,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I just disappear.
cool. Roll a stealth check for me, Xavier.
Actually, surprisingly, not the best at those. We'll see. Yeah, 11. All right, we take those.
Cool. That's Xavier. Galante.
Let's see.
You're in the living area on the first floor.
Do I hear anybody like around at all?
The only person you hear near you, you hear the very faint footsteps of rain going down to the very far end, like down,
Okay.
like this way. That's it.
Anything else?
Yeah. No one. You don't. You get a sense that no one else is really around you at the moment.
Okay.
So yeah, that is so Lauren, the female elven woman works with the town's guard in Rome.
What are they doing?
Looks they're just looking at a couple books. They've got like two like in their hand. They're just kind of like holding up to their side, and they have one hand up, kind of like just like browsing through a few others.
Okay. I found my NPC, so I'm just gonna like stick right here and just chill. Be on the lookout.
Cool. All right.
That's my turn.
Sounds good. Cirrus, it is your turn.
Woo! Alright. I'm going to dip down here. Doesn't look like anybody is in here. So I'm gonna oh. Ah! Yeah, I'm going to so this is my full 30 feet, so that's my first action. With my next action, I'm going to talk with boy over here.
Cool. Yeah, this is Urukos Valshun, the one that oversees the kind of like docks and imports in Oryx.
Hey, have you seen anything strange?
Kind of like does that thing where he's like turns head to like start a conversation and like keeps like lingering on the statue for a second and then eventually breaks his eye contact with the statue. No, so strange. No, other than guard dying.
Right. There's you might want to be careful. There's something going on. Can I read anything like specifically like that interaction that he was having with the statue there? Is there anything I'm like
Make an insight check.
picking up? Yeah. Not very good at these. 30.
Alright, Marzina, fuck. Yeah, well, just to depict this statue is of like a very large dragon that's kind of curled up in like a sleeping position with the tail kind of wrapped like in like coiled in on itself with the wings sort of covering its own body. It's not colored anyway, it's just a color of stone. So hard to tell what kind of dragon it's depicting without being more versed in dragons.
Right.
But on a 30, it looks like he's like convinced that there's something more to the statue, if that makes sense. Where he's
Okay.
kind of like doing this to it, not this exaggerated, obviously, but he's like, okay, what's up with this fucking statue? And I mean, you've been in this area a couple times. He's been here most of the night.
Right. The statue that he's looking at, just based on what I've gotten from him there, how well made does it look? Like to peel back the curtain, does this look like it's literally could be a petrified dragon? Or is this like it's like, oh no, it's like clearly it's got like clear signs that it is stonework. Like that's kind of it.
Say make an you can either make an investigation check or an arcana check.
Yeah, they're about the same, but let's go investigation. 25. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at it. I mean, it's very smooth.
I just like I see him do this, and I'm also now just looking at this dragon.
Just two guys chilling next to a dragon statue. No, I mean, you don't see any signs of like chiseling or like cuts that are like very, very deep in the stone. It's very smooth. You mean it's not too far of a stretch that a king would have a like 5,000 like gold stone statue made by like the best stonesmith in the country. So like
Right.
it still could be a stone statue, but like
No,
it
for
might be.
sure. Yeah, it's either like the best craftsmanship, or it is like there is
it's
something
either
going
like
on
a
that.
masterwork or it's a petrified rock.
No, for sure. Interesting. Okay. I think that I will. Well, I think with that, that's probably one of my actions, and I probably moved over to do that. And so I think I'm probably just gonna stick here. I think just I know this isn't specifically one of the actions, but can I just because I've got like a bunch of them left, just like very on the lookout. Like I want to like make sure I'm paying attention to any like possible sounds or like
Sure.
quick movement, since I kind of know what I'm looking for a little bit now. So just say
We'll
that's
just make that a perception check, and you
Cool.
can just kind of keep that for the next like round or two. As you
Awesome.
just kind of chill out here.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, Ryan with the hot dice tonight, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't rolled below 17, is it? Or except for the initiative.
Mm.
All right. So yeah, anything else you want to do, Serious?
No, that's my go of it.
Cool. Everyone, re-roll initiative while I move some NPCs.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, 12 is a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better.
Yeah, I've been rolling like shit in Baldur's Gate all morning, so this is.
Right?
It all comes back around.
Oh man, I went to move Litholdus. Ah.
Fuck you.
We gotta clear it. Bring him back. Real quick. Bring him back.
These rounds are like an hour apiece. Ain't no way.
They're like 40 minutes, yeah. Okay.
I mean, they are getting faster as the nobles die.
True. Okay. Yeah, that's everyone moved. Only one that like lost sight of like their NPC is Galatea. I can on your turn if you want. I can have you follow them.
Lacking.
So what everyone gets. Okay, Galatea, Sirius, Rain, Malak, Xavier. Cool.
Bro, this music finna put my ass to sleep. This is so soothing.
What is this?
I'm leaning back, boy. I got my blanket on. I'm 30 seconds away from getting the pillow behind me. Then it's over with. Call me Sam. Because it is over with the second I get that pillow. Oh my god.
You do got the blankie though.
My man's asking to fall asleep. He's getting snug like me on Friday for real.
AJ, I'm so sorry, but you can't do things that are gonna make me put you in the thumbnail. You gotta stop, man.
Right, I'll beat your ass. I'll literally beat your ass. I'm not posting it. I'll make my own thumbnail with stick figures. I'm not posting it. I'm recording it, so I'm not fucking posting it. Try again, pussy.
Are you still recording, by the way?
You gotta get Ryan though. It means you gotta get Ryan.
True.
Okay. Yeah,
It is
Galatea, you're
over.
up first. You just want to go to where that person is now. Just follow them.
Yeah, just from a pretty generous distance, so it doesn't seem like I'm following them.
For sure.
Where am I? It's so dark. Wait, seriously, where am I?
I moved your token, but not you, so I just gotta move you here.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's right there. I'm just gonna do.
Cool.
Did we hear any like strange noises or anything?
Make a perception check for me.
We
Okay.
hear the pitter patter of many, many legs.
It's a natural 19 plus
Squiggly
5.
too.
Let's go.
You do hear what sounds like very faint footsteps above you.
What that means, we don't know. We don't know what's above us. This map.
Mm.
The pitter patter of
Any
tiny little.
access to the roof nearby?
And not you wouldn't be able to get to this round.
I know, but
No, not nearby. The only real access to the roof is going to be through like this door and out the balcony on the very far right,
We're up the chimneys.
or up the chimney.
There's big chimneys in this room. I don't know.
question.
Uh-huh.
If I look up the
This
chimney.
8-foot tall furbolg has no business climbing chimneys.
No, that's not what I'm gonna do.
Saint Nick.
Not what I'm gonna do. If I look up the chimney.
Rudolph trying to get back up.
Uh,
Never mind. Let me
I
stop.
can see a space I can misty step to.
There are so when you look up the chimney, you're looking at like a grate that covers it, and then just like the sky, because the
Can I
chimneys go
misty
up
step
a bit.
above the grate?
Also, you can't see the top of the grate, so you wouldn't be able to misty step to the top.
Damn. Okay, that's
Inside the
okay.
chimney.
Inside the chimney.
Just
no.
put herself in a
Misty
trash
step and they go
compactor
like
real
this.
quick.
You literally
Do I
be
have
the
any other
reindeer going down the
teleportation
chimney.
I really.
It is also viable to just stick with a noble.
Yeah, I'll stick by him.
You can also take the hide action. You still have an action left. Hiding essentially just makes the room go on as if you weren't there.
Okay, I'll hide behind this couch then.
Cool.
Do I
No, if you did the action, you don't have to unless something requires you to.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. Cirrus, it is your turn.
Woo! Alright.
Ooh, fanfare.
So I'm yeah. This ain't sleeping music. So I currently have two nobles. What's this lady's name again? Let me.
That is Kiris Astra.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Cirrus is just gonna he's just gonna ask her. Hey. Just doing the rounds, making sure everyone's okay. You haven't heard anything? You haven't seen anything going on?
No, nothing. I haven't heard anything. Just been looking around, trying to find out what's going on.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. Let one of us know if you see anything. Can I? Yeah, because I've seen two people so far, and there's I know that people's bodies have been dropping. If people have been walking around, I don't believe that these people haven't seen something. Can I just see if I can
Sure.
just read her face? Does she look like she's being genuine?
You can insight check.
22.
Even a non-9, that's 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't seen nothing, but just kind of oh, I mean, you're talking about the thing that's killing people? No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah. No, she doesn't have the look on her face of somebody that's just seen another she I don't know these people's lives, but I doubt she cares about the guard. But if another noble, yeah, she'd probably care. That's my thoughts at least. Yeah. Okay.
Say on that 22 insight, you do see stuff. She kind of comes in the room, just looking around and trying to spot stuff. I mean, it looks like she's actively investigating.
Right.
This very small, very thin, elegant woman of nobility is trying to investigate around this house for a murder.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to Well, this guy has a dragon protecting him, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Um, should have prepared get a greater restoration. That could have been funny. I'm going to, I'm actually going to, that's 30 feet. And then another action for 30 feet. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask a similar question to her in here, Wisp. Hey, just because I think I spoke to her before. Just doing the rounds again. You haven't seen anything? Nothing.
This tabaxi woman is in here. Looks, she's got 2 books that are on the table that are just kind of pushed off to the side, probably already having picked through them, and she looks like she's picking through another one, just kind of flipping through it.
Yeah.
Oh, Snam's here.
Well.
Well.
I didn't hear my alarm. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm writing you up.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, that's a write up. Yeah.
Yeah, tell him. Fucking knock him. Anyway, serious. Anything else you want to do?
You know what I'm gonna do? So a Wisp in here. I'm just going to God damn. Hey Wisp, do you there's been I'm gonna be very honest with you. It's not just the guard. Other people have been getting hurt. Do you mind if I give you a blessing?
Sure, by all means.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on her.
Big.
Cool.
And I'm gonna then head into the next room, but I'm gonna stay by the door just in case I hear a body drop. And that's me.
Cool.
That was smooth.
Rain.
I'm going to go over to this room across the way just because no one's peeked in there yet, as far as I'm aware. The door's open to. Okay. Tokens are being very slow. Jesus. Oh. It's too. Moving around. I'm going to. I'll do something a little interesting. I have open sight into both of these rooms, so if there's something moving across the room, I can see it. I can see this foyer. I can see movement on the far side, so if something crosses this big room, I'm gonna put my feet up on this little counter here.
He's got the fucking star vision.
This man has the Rainbow Six angles.
Rain's like this. He's like.
I'm gonna put my feet up, and I'm gonna make myself look like a little target.
Cool.
Ooh.
No one's in visual sight of me. I'm in a big open space with multiple ways to get to it. I want to look like I'm sleeping.
Cool.
Like I'm just taking a nap on the couch.
All right.
I don't really think there's any spells that help me particularly. Actually, I'm going to disguise self. as one of the drunk noblemen,
Big.
Cool. Okay.
just in case they're being targeted specifically. Right.
Cool.
I look like a drunk nobleman taking a nap.
All right. Sounds good.
Who is this?
We gotta stop the ballroom music when we're in the basement.
God damn it.
All right, Malik.
Alright.
Oh, I can see.
So you're more or less back at the start now.
Yeah, and I have fly. God, I'm just fucking casting this spell. So I have 5 movements left.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go in the shadows. Okay. That's about 50. And then 55. Do I go? Oh, I don't know if you intended, but I can see that this is a dead end.
Actually, it's because you've been there.
Oh, it's because I've been there. Okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, that's 2 actions. 32. Another door. So that's 3 actions to get to that door.
Hmm.
What do I need to do to get this thing?
There's the use tools.
Use tools check. So D20, add dex, add proficiency.
Yes. Cool. It comes through.
So that's what, 4? What the fuck is this? 5. And I still have movement. What the fuck is this?
This looks like a burial chamber.
What are the names written on it?
Both names are in Draconic.
Oh my god.
I'm so sick of this
Uh,
fucking king.
The map doesn't display it, but one of the caskets is smaller.
A
Like,
child?
child small?
Like young adult small. Like definitely not fully grown.
Teen?
Yeah.
Could just be a gnome.
Yeah, it could be. Anything else in this shit?
Yeah. So, right about here, you see like there's a very large thing for like candles that are almost completely depleted. Long, been forever, probably since they've been actually lit. And then there is what looks like a picture. A very nice oil painting. It is a picture of a probably 15-year-old dragonborn. To the left is what appears to be like a middle-aged human woman. To her left is the Cinder King.
So these were his buddies. These were his homies.
A little closer.
I'll light a candle.
I'll
just
say
kind of light a couple candles.
you light one of these candles, and it does bring a little bit more light to this room. And it brings just enough light to where you can see some writing at the bottom of the painting on like the wooden frame, like probably like marked into it. It is very dusty, but you can tell that it's common. It's just kind of hard to read.
What does it say?
Kind of wipe away some of the dust. It is dated. It is dated as the 17th of Exus, the year 2319.
And what year are we in now?
You are in the year 8639.
Wait, what?
And the king is in this painting.
Yes.
I know what's going on here.
6,000 years old plus.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good.
Shut up,
You-
Wolfguard.
who you see pictured here is the Cinder King who looks a little bit older than he does right now. A human woman who's probably about the same age as the portrayed Cinder King, and then a probably 13 or 14-year-old.
Here's AJ's theory. The king is a dragon. That was his wife. His son is a dragonborn. That's depressing. That's just genuinely sad. I'm sad. I think Malik is sad.
I'm sad.
That's so fucking depressing, dude. This guy just has a fucking like crypt that no one visits of his wife and kid. Yeah, I'll just kind of tidy up a bit. Do it, just nothing crazy. Just like maybe like a thaumaturgy or like a yeah. Let me see. Yeah, like a mending to make it look a bit spiff and span.
Okay.
And then I'll I'll make it look clean. And then I'll head out.
Okay.
Is that everything in this maze?
Just kind of using like object permanence, most likely.
Cool. Well, it took me about a full like 5 actions to get here, so I assume it's gonna take me another round to get back to the party. Another full.
Also, you can play the rest of this round out. We'll see where you end up. And then
sure. I think I have only 1 action left, which is just to move. I don't know if that
Okay.
counts as like if that counts as my like investigate action, then I'm out.
I'll say like reading and then looking at the painting, dusting it off, thaumaturgy. Like I'll say all that is 1 act.
Cool. So I'm out. I got nothing.
Okay. Cool. All right. It is Xavier now.
It's me. All right. Nothing's fucking happening over here, bro. I don't hear anything over there, huh, Volt? Like, just these two just talking,
just these guys
chatting.
talking real loud, like they're like drunk talking, but they're like, "Hey, buddy, yeah, good game." Like they're like too loud for the room they're in.
No one picks us an obvious target. Okay. Well, that's too noticeable. In fact, yeah. All right. Good. I don't know where any of the other nobles are. You know what I do want to do though? All right.
Time to go. Here we go. Moving this way. And then this way for 1 action. Just chilling. Gonna open the door. Excuse me. Pardon me, Your Majesty. Coming through. Do. Walking along. Nothing to see here. This is 3. Whoa, easy. Here. Going this way. Yeah. It's 4. Oh, what's up, Sarah?
Hey Xavier. How are things going?
Not good.
Yeah, not great with me either. Nothing to report, honestly.
I wish I had anything to say at all. And all right, well, I'm gonna keep going this way. Good luck.
Yes, but we'll split up. We'll meet back up.
All right, now I gotta do one of these. 16, ready? Oh, 12. We hit the staircase button, baby.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. I'm up here.
Okay, cool. Okay,
I can't. I ran out of.
stairs.
Yeah. I made it
Cool.
to the top of the stairs, but that's as far as I can go in 6. So
That is the end of round 7. At the end of round 7, something interesting happened. For the first time, one of you witnesses this spider appear. Galatea,
Oh no.
you're in this room. You're just kind of standing at this couch, watching this noble, and you hear what sounds like glass shatter. So, like if you held like a glass pane and just like broke it in half. Appearing right about here, this black, almost like jagged line just starts getting drawn through the air, and then it opens. And make a what's your passive perception actually?
15.
15. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I can see both Galate and the nobleman in that room with my angle somehow.
That's good.
It's
15,
still 15.
same thing. Cool. So what you do see is this spider comes out of this rift that appears, but it appears to be like thrown out. Like it doesn't like gracefully or like predatorily like step out. It just kind of gets shunted out and has to almost like catch its footing. And you can see now what other people in the party have seen on the roof and in one of these bedrooms. This thing appears to be like twitching and like sporadically teleporting like an inch or so to the left and to the right, and almost constantly moving in a way that it doesn't appear to want.
Is
You
it?
see it lands, and it is almost like a scared animal. It whips around, sees you, sees this noble, and is most likely going to attack.
Can I do something, or is it not my turn?
We're gonna roll initiative again
Okay.
because
Okay.
the spider moves at the end of initiative.
Okay, I rolled good, so that's good.
Damn!
Xavier.
Come on, man!
21.
At least this is initiative, I guess. Fuck.
Cool.
Can't
So we
make it
got
up, bro. You can't make it up.
Galatea, Cirrus, Rain, Mal, Xavier.
Why am I always last? No, I'm just kidding.
Almost like you're a ranger.
Fucking slow.
Cool. Galatea, you're up. This noble does not die a mysterious death because you are in the room. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Evard's Black Tentacles and hopefully restrain it.
Cool. Let me get
I'll
some different
pop it into
music.
the chat. I didn't mean to roll the damage automatically. I was trying to just post the spell card.
Not the correct. Hold on. Sorry.
Hopefully this works.
Sorry, mine. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Edward's Black Tentacles, you said?
Evard's Black Tentacles, yes.
Okay,
So it has
what
to
does
make
this
a
say?
dex save of 17 or higher.
Okay.
And it also takes damage.
20.
Fuck, wait, let me see my kit real quick. Do I have anything? Nope. Shit. Oh wait, when you make it a village, no. Well, shit. I think he still takes half the damage.
Okay.
But he isn't restrained. No, yeah. Fuck!
So 5 damage?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey.
Wait. Pause. I'm going to use Hide and Spell to give him disadvantage on the saving throw made against that spell. So I'll spend his sorcery point. Resource.
Okay.
Do that. Yes, I'm a sorcerer. You were right.
15.
Doesn't make it. He's restrained and he takes the full 10.
Okay.
Let's go.
Anything else?
Buddy.
To use your meta magic.
What is my bonus do I see any of like allied creatures anywhere?
You do see Rain chilling on the couch, probably getting up.
Way
on his
out
turn.
of range.
You can use the shard
like
since you
battle
used your.
I'll call out to the noble. I'll be like, "Run!"
Yeah, you don't have to tell her twice.
Yeah.
She's
Yep. And yeah, that's my turn, I suppose.
Cool. Explain to me how you cast this spell.
So, Revarn's Black Tentacles, it like so there's like this like flare that kind of like pushes her hair back a little bit, and behind like the hair across the eye is like just this one like completely black eye, like flare and all, and just like those like ebony tentacles just shoot out from that eye, and like in like kind of like a twisted hand kind of form just grabs the spider.
Cool. Okay. You can do something additional, I think, because you used meta magic, right? Because of your subclass.
Oh.
I think something happens when you use meta magic, or maybe one of the items you took.
Let me check. I'm not too familiar.
So I remember, yeah, because I know it's a new sheet. That's why I'm saying something.
If you have one of the shard items.
Oh, is it the shard?
Oh, you're so
Shards.
correct. Hang on.
Shards activate on meta magic. Yeah.
You're holding or wearing the shard. You can momentarily curse one creature targeted by the spells. Choose one ability score, and until the end of your next turn, the creature has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws. I'm going to curse its dexterity.
Cool.
Battlefield shards.
That's actually interesting. I didn't know that was from the shard, but that works out.
Yeah, it does. Thank you
That
for
works
reminding
out.
me. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's you guys are probably gonna call bullshit in a second, but I didn't think that was from the shard that you get that ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some sorcerers get stuff on meta magic.
That's what I thought it was.
Like storm sorcerers can fly as bonus
Yeah.
actions when they cast spells. So
That's what I thought it was. Okay. So that's it for you, Galatea. Cirrus, it is your turn. I'll say you hear the sound of magic being cast and like an impact above you. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I have a way of getting up there, because I can teleport, but I have to be able to see it. And I don't think I have any other options. No, I do not. So, let's just check. Because sometimes enhanceability has some.
I also have magical guidance. That's cool.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to, whoop. So that's one. I have to go from the bottom to the top of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's 2. Half of 2. That's 2.5. That's 3.
I think I pulled Xavier here by accident.
Stop dragging me around. No, I'm just kidding.
Where are you at, Xavier? Do you remember? You were in the room, right? Yeah. I'll move you back. Go.
I was on the top of the stairs of the library.
Oh, you were? Okay.
I probably heard that, to be honest. If it's in the spot I think it is.
Yep.
There we go.
Because it's like a
So
wall away from me.
It is.
So I'm here, and it took 5 actions, which means I do have an action to do something else.
Cool.
I see a big
Cirrus,
restrained spider.
Before you do that, you notice something because you have seen it before. when you saw it on the roof, and Galatea, you saw it very, very briefly. That's why you didn't really pick up on this. But seriously, you have seen it before, so you do. This thing, when you saw it on the roof, was very like shaky, very like jumpy, almost like erratic in its movements, like it was being like pushed and pulled around by some kind of force. You come in, you see Galatea hold up this shard that you've seen already, and as the shard is kind of extended out and some of the magic is used, that weird like jittering stops.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I am going to... Let's see, what am I gonna do to this thing? I am going to... this could actually be interesting. You know what? I'm gonna get a charisma saving throw for the spider, please.
Okay. So it's super charismatic.
Yeah, I figured.
It certainly is a
Being a
handsome
spider
devil.
and all.
14.
Oh, 14. It is banished.
Or are we
Okay.
gonna kill it?
It's banished? Like for good?
No, not for good, unless
Where
it
do you banish it?
originates. Yeah, well, that's a really good question.
No.
Oh,
Sirius decides
So-
where it gets banished to, and if it's from there,
Yeah.
it stays there if he holds concentration.
Yeah, so
I
let
thought
me...
banishment was it puts it,
It
in
just
a demi-plane,
goes.
and if it puts it in a demi-plane if it's not native to another plane.
Read banishment for me.
If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane, and while there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point, if the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends after a minute has passed, then it's the creature
Either they
is
changed
stuck
it or
there.
I used to misunderstand it.
Hmm.
I thought you had to pick, and if you guessed right or you knew that it was
Right.
there.
Yeah, it just knows which, if it's, yeah.
Cool. You banish this thing back to its home plane.
Oh shit, okay. Okay.
Gone.
What was its
Hmm.
King shit. King shit.
Yeah.
Take a wild guess how it
Shadowfell?
interacted with the Shadowfell shard.
Shadowfell? That's what I'm thinking.
Right. Okay.
Can I would
Now-
my character know that too? I don't know.
Depends.
Wow.
How hard are you?
I'm gonna
Not
say to Galatea, I'm gonna say, so this thing is gone. Do we need it? I feel like we need it here.
Need what? The thing?
It's-
The monster?
I mean, it's...
Just send it away.
I mean, it's a murderous thing, I suppose. There's no going back now, though.
Yeah, I mean, there is for a minute. I'm just... I figured I would buy us some time. I don't want it killing other people, but also we need to...
I'll look around the room. Is it clear? Has the person left? The noble?
It's not their turn yet, but they are leaving. So I'll say over the minute, sure, yeah, they're gone.
Can I take that minute to lock all the doors? Or leave one unlocked so people
Let me
You can lock
come in.
all the doors except for the staircase.
Okay.
I just want to put this out there, for the sake of it. The king, because this is his party, we're his guests. Does he give a fuck if this thing is dead? Like, does he want it dead at his feet, or does he just want motherfuckers to stop being killed?
He was like, solve the problem, essentially.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
Problem is solved. This thing is gone.
For a minute.
No.
It's
for
gone.
half
It's
the
gone.
minute he's
No,
gone.
yeah.
Unless
But-
Sirius drops concentration, this thing is gone.
Is it because this
I'll
is
take out
well?
I'll take out my Shadowfell shard. Is it reacting at all to what just happened?
Make. How far are you?
I'm pretty far away.
You get closer maybe, but not now.
Sure.
Okay, got it.
Because
Don't drop concentration.
I'll explain my line of thinking while speaking to Galatea out loud because that makes more sense. Somebody summoned this. This isn't the problem. Somebody else is doing it. If it's here, we can find out who's doing it. Otherwise, they've lost control. We can't tell. I don't know. I'm suspecting. It seems like it's not. It seems like it's not acting of its own accord.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
bring it back.
I'm gonna bring it back.
I'll get ready.
Cool.
Like it's like
over a minute, because we went from like Clue space time to like D&D space time again.
Yeah.
Once combat started, because time is irrelevant in D&D unless we say it is. Over that minute, if you guys want to converge on this room and lock the doors, you can do so.
I'm coming in then. Let me in
here,
there.
Boys.
Can I get back up?
yes, you can.
Guys, where the fuck is happening?
Alec, where have you been?
I gotta.
I have a question for you, Malik. Now that you're out of the basement, where's the staff?
I'm holding the staff.
Cool. I just want to make sure you're.
It's in its case, though. It's in its case. Like it's still in the case.
It's in like a metal rectangle box.
Yeah, like the rifle case. Yeah. I'm putting that like under the backpack. I'm wrapping the backpack around my back and just like tying it. Like
it's long. It's probably like shoulder height.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You just kind of like it's like covered by your like.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Clothes.
I want to do something.
He's walking. He's got to pin his pants. He's just walking with one real straight leg.
He's got one of the fucking like guitar cases on his back. He's like,
"Hey, I went shopping. What have y'all been up to?"
Big spider.
Yeah.
So
we fucking this thing up or what?
Oh yeah.
Well, Galatea, was it? Has the spider kind of locked down at the moment, but it can teleport around. But I think somebody's controlling it. I don't think it's just the spider.
Galatea?
The Ingard.
Yes.
Let me see. It lasts
a minute.
1 minute. Concentration. Cool. 1 minute.
And you cast it the round before. So how long do you hold? I'll say you have to hold it for the full length of time to make sure everyone can get here. So
I'll
it's no longer
hold it
restrained.
as long as possible.
Cool. You hold it. Banishment outlasts it. So it's that spell's gone by the time it comes back. However, you guys are all in this room, assuming you want to be. Cool. Any objections? Speak now.
Nope.
Cool.
The question: as I'm coming back up, is Mezarth still in that vault room? Cool. I'm not making eye contact.
You don't make eye contact, but out of the corner of your eye, you see like just kind of like an acknowledgement. Okay, these are all in this room. This spider comes back. Sam, breathing in your damn mic.
Wake up!
What?
You were breathing in your mic.
Oh,
You fell
sorry.
asleep.
You're good. You're good.
No, I've been here since 11.
You're good.
This is your time. This is what you're here for. Not Clue, but to hit things.
Yes.
Yep.
The spider comes back, banishment being dropped. It hits the ground again, and I'll say Xavier, Brain, and Cirrus, having all seen this creature before, notice very apparently that it seems to be like in control of itself, if that makes sense. Like it's no longer being like shunted and pulled around in these new directions.
Oh, so we kind of broke the
opposite from when it was on the roof, where it tried to lunge at Xavier and like teleported away. It seems to be like it's moving. It's just kind of very like cornered animal, just kind of like looking around, very slowly, kind of backing up towards this back wall. Everyone roll initiative again.
Cool.
let's go.
I'm just not even gonna delete Galatea's name off my initiative tracker because she's still on top.
I rolled good this time.
Cool. What'd you get?
21.
14. Cool. This is gonna go Galatea, Xavier, Malik. Malik, and then Cirrus Rain or Wolfgar. Rain Cirrus. And we'll just keep these initiatives till we're out of combat. Cool.
When I get the worst initiative, that's when we keep it.
Okay, man, that's the game. Galatea, it's your turn.
Looking at the shard, is there any interaction with what's going on?
It does seem to be like a weird, not like a pull towards it, but it seems like there's some sort of interaction between the shard and creature guy.
Okay, so keep in mind he does have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
How long does that last with the shard?
I actually don't know. Let me check.
Hey Yuri, how long does that last with the shard?
I believe it's shard or end of your next turn.
Yes, it's until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
So that's
okay,
awesome.
yeah. So it's gone. Yeah.
Yes.
That's fine. In that case, I am going to cast slow on it, so it needs to make me a Wisdom 17.
Cool. It's super wise.
I'll post the slow thing.
No, 6.
Okay, he is slowed.
Cool.
Anything for my bonus action? What can I do? I don't know. Actually, let me get a little closer. A little bit up here, I suppose. Okay, I'll go invisible as a bonus action. Hidden step.
Cool. You're invisible?
Yeah. Why not? I have 4 of them, so. That's my turn, though.
Xavier, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna Hunter's Market. Just a first level.
Cool.
In case it teleports.
Really good. Really good.
And then I'm gonna just shoot at it.
Okay.
I am not gonna take my penalties. I'm just shoot. Yep. See, this is why you don't take the penalties and you just shoot. You can't make it up. You can't. Alright, well, that was my turn. Nice day.
Okay. 15 does miss, just barely.
Oh, of course it does. Of course.
Let me actually roll initiative for the thing, because it actually hasn't had a roll initiative so far. Thank you, Steam notifications. 18. So it's actually gonna go. Actually, that's actually in line with initiative. It goes right up to Xavier.
Is this a beast?
This creature is.
What about me? What about me? What about me?
Malik!
What'd you roll?
20.
20. Cool. So you go first.
Thank you. I feel like I gotta honor the greatest bard of all time. I'm a scan bow this bitch. I'm a polymorph into Tyrannosaurus Rex. If I can.
Cool. Inside this building?
Tyrannosaurus Rex is huge. Huge is what? How many square spaces? I thought it was a big room.
That's your question.
Yeah.
How much do you think a Tyrannosaurus Rex weighs?
Alright, cool. What about a giant ape?
More feasible.
How more feasible? Because like, how big is the spider? Give me like a real world animal for the spider. This is a big damn.
I'll say the spider is. It's probably like as wide as.
Just put it like this: like a giant ape is a huge creature. That's
It's probably about like as wide as a giant ape, but it's like it's short. Like it's like very like.
How tall is the
compressed down.
ceiling? If I'm a giant ape, because you're not like King Kong, you're not gargantuan, but you're
Yeah,
huge.
you're just big. Yeah.
You're like a big, like you're the alpha, like silverback gorilla.
What size category is?
It's huge.
Like,
Giant
huge?
ape is
Okay.
huge. Yeah.
Oh, so it's 3x3. I'd say it'll have like 3 feet, 2 feet of headroom as a huge creature.
That's pretty solid. 2-3 feet of headroom. I can go like this. I go like this as a giant ape.
Cool.
Monkey.
No, I feel like this thing. I'm gonna wait one turn to see how hard this thing can hit first, because I don't want to do it. And then if we need healing, yeah, I guess it's my only 4th level. I have no spell slots, so I'll just fucking. Oh, I hate it here. I'll
I like how you
curse
fought.
it.
I like how you fought for the transformation. You're like, you know what?
Hey man, listen. I just didn't know it was feasible. I'll bonus action or move close. Back up. God damn. Get your, I don't want to be by the legs. I'll be right there.
Ew.
I want to be there. I'll bonus action. I feel like I'm in RuneScape. I'm a bonus action Hexblade's Curse it, and then I'll make my 2 attacks.
Fighting the spiders in the cave.
I know, man. Those
At a
grinding
negative
attack
to
levels.
AC, I think.
-2.
-2, yep.
16.
Yes, hits because it's slow. Or no, it would have hit regardless.
14 to hit.
Hits because it's slow.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
I think with
though.
Hexblade's Curse, I deal an extra 4 plus to attack to damage rolls. So 1d8 plus. I already have that. I don't have that. Cool. So 1d8 plus 12? That doesn't sound right. No, it's already got. Okay, that's it. Yeah. 1d8 plus 8, and 2d8 plus 16. Goddamn. For a whopping 19 damage.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Cool. You swing on this thing. You see it kind of tries to dodge out of the way, but it's not able to get its leg away in time as you just kind of come down with these 2 strikes. On its turn. Let's see. Cool. On its turn, it is going to bonus action disengage from you. Okay, and it's just gonna.
Pussy.
You can only use one of an action
Skedaddle.
or bonus action. So
That's right.
Pussy.
So it's not gonna. It's not gonna disengage. Actually, it can't.
Okay, gonna
So it's just
do
gonna.
the attack?
To do.
Because I'll take it. 18 to hit.
It's
Pussy. 9 points of damage.
you gotta tag it as it moves away from you. You see it is trying to do something. Like it's moving its legs in a very distinctive way, and it does it like a few times. I'll say anyone can make an Arcana check for me.
It's fucking
Alright.
spider casting a spell.
natural 20. Nothing more, nothing
Let's
less.
go.
Oh shit.
Hey, let's go!
Why can't Pandora roll like this?
I know!
No,
I know!
if Pandora was here, this would've-
Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Not wrong, but unnecessary.
They're not even on this planet. Leave them alone.
19.
A 19. Wow, Wolfdog and 19 are kind of
I know.
I'm
interesting.
not going after
Just
Pandora.
a nat 19.
All right. Yeah, cool. Malik and Galatea. This thing looks like it's trying to do like a very primitive, like, not thematic. What's the fucking verbal somatic? It's trying to do like a somatic, like motion.
Own it.
Like preparing for a spell?
Like it's trying to do something now, and it's not.
It's one of those goofy spiders that does the little dance.
Yeah.
It's trying to cast a. Is it trying to cast a spell, but it can't because of slow?
Something like that, but no, but it's not because it's slow, because it didn't use its bonus action. It looks like it's like clawing at the air.
Trying to open a portal.
Oh,
It's trying to escape with a portal. But it can't.
interesting.
Yeah, that's all. It runs away, tries to open a portal like just desperately.
What the fuck is the problem, y'all? This is just a spider. This is the spider that's been giving y'all problems all day? I mean, it's just a spider. What's been going on?
Where you been?
I've been shopping. We'll talk about it
They let you
later.
out?
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, he did something he was supposed to.
Wolfgar, it's your turn.
Yeah. I would like to rage, and yeah, I would like to crush a spider.
Cool. Yeah, bonus action rage. Go ahead and take your movement.
Yes, sir. Yeah, just hopping over chairs and just bringing down the hammer.
I just picture Wolfguard dissociating in a corner, staring into the wall for the whole 3 hours we've been walking around.
Yes,
And then he's like, "Well, wait a minute."
I've been activated. That is a 15 plus 9.
That will absolutely hit.
All right. And then I'll just roll my second attack to see if it hits. That is 6 plus 9. 17? No, 15.
Hit because of slow. Slow
Cool.
is getting value at this point.
So, alrighty. So first,
Slow is a good one.
5,
There's some
6,
fish
11.
people that'll attest to that.
the first hit is 13 damage,
Okay.
and the second hit is 1, 4, 11 damage,
Cool.
and then
Gotcha.
and then the storm aura. So I needed to make a deck save.
The slow effect deck saves.
Let me
Disadvantage.
break
Disadvantage
that.
on deck saves.
Yeah.
Yep. Penalty to -2 to AC and deck saves.
Yep.
So it only gets a +1. 16 Wolfgrog.
That's the DC, so it takes half.
Cool. Which was what again?
Lightning.
The damage.
How much?
Oh, 1d6 lightning.
How much was
which-
the damage?
1.
Cool. So 1. Half of 1.
I love it's 1 damage, but roll the saving throw anyway.
Well, no. I rolled a 3 on it. So,
Oh. Gotcha.
and half of 3.
I was like, I thought you rolled a 1. It was like you were like make a save. I was like, I'll kick your ass.
No. No.
Anything else, Wolfgrog?
I think that's it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Rain, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to just rip my hand through the air, and the air is going to melt around my fingers as I cast a 4th level Scorching Ray, and I'm going to send 5 fiery blasts at it.
Cool.
So this is... Okay, so... Well, this is going to take a minute. First one. 21. 19. 24. Natural 19. Natural 19. Cool. That's 10d6 fire damage coming his way.
Hey.
Keep that. Ooh, 39. I'm gonna re-roll 2 1s. So 37. 47 points of fire damage.
Cool. How are you gonna do this?
Sick. Yeah, I'm just going to just run across the room, pull my hand through the air, and it's going to superheat the air around it like a desert mirage, and then just ignite, and I'll just throw it straight at this thing as
Sick.
snakes of fire will just blast into it and cook it.
The spider's like recoiling from Wolfgrog, almost trying to like climb like backwards up the wall to get away from him. And these 4 streaks of fire just hit it in the chest and in the legs. And very Harry Potter, the spider just kind of like flips over and the legs kind of like.
You know what I'm saying?
Unnecessary. I don't need that mental image in my head.
Aragog.
Alright.
After it dies, Sirius is gonna go. We need to fan out. If somebody is controlling it, they're definitely nearby. They needed to see who the people are moving around. They need to know where that there's a person they're sending it after in here. So they have to be nearby.
Can I detect magic?
Yeah.
And I want to use. Wait, do I have the right shit? I want to see if I have the right sorcery point thing for increasing the distance. I don't believe I do.
Extended.
Yeah, I don't have it.
believe.
Whoops, I didn't pick that. Oh well. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of cover the edges of the room, see if there's any pings I get from detect magic.
Cool.
We
You start walking down the room. What is everyone else doing?
I have a really stupid idea. Please, someone check B. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But I don't know. This is AJ talking, not Malik. What if like maybe it's because I'm like downing this whole truly and I'm like only 1/4 left. But like, what if I disguise myself as like the king, and then Cirrus feign deaths on me, and then we try to get everybody in here to be like the king is dead, and whoever don't show up, that's the guy.
How do
They
we
would have to
stop
walk past
the king
the
who's in the
king.
central
That's a
area
fact.
from
Thank
coming
you.
up here?
What if we just tell him? What if we be like, "Hey, yo, king, disappear,
sleep.
invisibility."
Let's not.
That's
Let's
that's
not
such a
cause
big
national
plan.
emergency.
But
I
it
mean,
would
then
be
I'll pop
funny.
up and be like, "Yay!" Gotcha.
Let's not cause a
The
national
king is
emergency.
dead.
We need something.
I am.
We need something to figure out. Like, we need to catch somebody because they're not just gonna be like, "Oh, caught you red-handed with your hand in the cookie jar." We need to find a way to
Do
be
we-
like, "Stupid, got your ass."
We're all in here. Is there? Do we hear like a sudden like door close, or rapid footsteps?
Just
Like that.
going off of everyone's passive, you hear the footsteps of the individual that was in this room that was told to leave by Galatea. Other than that, no like sudden like escape by anyone. No.
What we could also do
From where
is
I'm
get
standing,
everyone
is this guy
back,
still
and I
standing
can-
here, Volt?
Where you looking?
I marked it.
Sorry, one more time.
Whoever.
That's the person that was in here. That's running. I just moved them out of the room.
Gotcha. Okay.
So they're still there.
I'm making such a just fucking like let's just fucking throw anything at the wall. Where I've marked, can I cast Fairy Fire?
Yeah. Galatea is no longer invisible.
Wait, Galatea was invisible?
She
I
was.
Yeah.
I undid it as the combat.
Okay, cool. You don't catch anybody else, no.
Shit. Well, it's worth a shot.
Good try though. No, the Brandon Fairy Fire will absolutely work at some point, I'm sure.
hmm
Yeah, I have two things. One, is this creature summonable? Like, can we? I want to see, like, is that something that we can even focus on, or is this very
Okay.
much like, yeah, no, this thing can't be summoned, so that's kind of rules that out. And the other thing, we can get everyone left into the audience chamber, and I can just detect magic and just see who's pissed off,
Cool.
or I can detect
Detect
thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Yeah, you can do that. We're gonna go back to Galatea because she said something first.
Yeah.
You just sweep this whole room with detect magic. There's a couple things you get.
Okay.
You are walking around this room, and as you kind of get to that corner where the spider body is now, once you get about 10 feet away from it, the Shadowfell shard gets like noticeably like almost like warm. And kind of basically pretty much as soon as that happens, you get this weird like vision. You see this weird phenomenon. There's almost this like black smoke just emanating from the body of this spider. You smell what smells like very like acrid acidic soil, like almost like acid rain. And you back up like 10 feet and it goes away. And the shard stops reacting as well.
I'll get closer with the shard.
Cool. You get closer again, and the same thing happens. You get a sense that it's probably always happening. You're just not able to tell unless you're either within proximity or holding the shard.
Oh, so I could use this to find who did it. Possibly.
Potentially.
So I might have a lead. I think this thing here I got might just lead us to the killer if I can find the right location within 10 feet, I suppose.
Insight check.
Okay.
Sure.
There's a physical reaction to something this lady has on it. Is she covering her ass because she did this?
Make an insight check. Yeah, you don't know.
Do I roll anything?
We'll see what Rain rolls. We'll see if you need to.
17.
A 17. What does Rain get on a 17? If you want to roll against him, you can. You don't have to.
I mean, so I think what you'd read off of her is probably just like like a little bit of confusion. Like she doesn't really know the thing she's carrying all too well. Until like right now, that is. There seems to be like an unfamiliarity with the whole of what this thing can do or like what it means to even have one of these. But there's no malicious intent.
You guys gonna keep staring at each other, or someone gonna say something?
Is there a
something I missed?
problem?
Nope.
Alright, cool. Since nobody wanna talk shit. Alright, Wolfgrog. You watch this spider, make sure I don't go nowhere. Hey, Cirrus, we're gonna go try to get the fucking king. And not you, Siri. We're gonna talk to the king, try to get him to order everybody in to the audience chamber.
Let's pull him up here.
You wanna pull him in here with the spider?
Whoever summoned it.
I
Maybe they'll have a reaction to seeing that it's
Ooh,
yet.
maybe.
think
Yeah, I'll hold
we
my.
want to show the evidence. It's better to not ruin the carpet.
Yeah.
I think somebody stays here with the spider.
Yup.
Me and Malik will go grab the king to bring him up here.
Yup.
Everybody else who isn't staying with the spider, fan out to try to bring people in and see if you can find keep note of who's the closest to this room.
I'll stay with the spider.
I have a quandary.
Good idea.
Permission to go to the roof and see if anyone tries to leave right now while we're gathering them.
If someone
I have a
leaves, they're
massive
not
password
there.
protecting.
They're not there, and they're already
know
damned
exactly.
themselves if they're not there. We know who died. If they don't show up, then it's assumption that they already left.
And we can
Right.
take care of it.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go look for people.
My sister is down the hallway to the right.
Cool. Let's gather everybody up. Cirrus and I, we gonna go to the
Actually,
king. Oh,
Malik, you go? I have an idea. We have that noble that was in the next room.
Mhm.
Because he's like right there. Would I be able to bring him in? Would you be able to do me a favor? We're trying to find out who did this. And I'm going to cast feign death on him, so he appears to be dead.
who has a bag of holding, by the way?
Couple
Real quick,
questions.
can I
Couple
ask?
questions.
Yes.
Wolfdog, and then someone else took it.
Which noble is this?
Incarcerated.
He's the one that was in this
Alleged.
room, the one that the spider was coming here to kill, because he ran
Ooh,
just
yeah.
to the next room. Yeah.
Yeah, that is Alatel Lauren. That's the female elf. I can pull her back.
Yeah.
You see, she kind of goes. Good thing it's dead. What
We're gonna.
What am I doing?
So we're gonna bring the king and everybody into this room so that we can find out who's responsible for sending this. They were clearly trying to get to you. So what we're gonna do is use some magic so that they think they succeeded. So that
Okay.
if we can bring you back, but that gives the element of surprise. We will we'll be able. If they think you're dead, that gives us an advantage because you're not going to be dead. With your permission, of course. I'm not going to cast magic on you without your permission.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Yeah, really bad at those. um, Fuck, 7.
Yes,
Yeah.
I want to help, but I don't really see what help it would be. No one's going to walk up to a dead body and start giving their monologue, I think.
Right. I mean, look, we can do it without the magic if you just want to lie on the ground, but that was my idea.
We can just look for disappointment rather than satisfaction.
Yeah.
We do the same thing, just looking for different things.
I can be here in the room.
All right. Well, thank you. And then, yeah, just Malik in the meantime.
Hey, yo, H-Man! K-Man! No, for real. Your Highness! We got a problem! Hey, big man. Back the fuck up. Anyways. Spider thingy killed some of your guests. We gonna need everybody upstairs. I think you want to see this. We figured it out. We're still trying to figure out the last part, though.
All right. What's this last part?
Trying to figure out who brought this thing here.
I think it was summoned by.
Yes.
All right. I can have some the guards walk the manor, gather everyone else.
Cool. Can you you magically inclined at all?
I have a bit, but I mainly relied on this.
Protection? Cool, makes sense. Makes sense. Anyways, we're gonna need you upstairs. Really important.
Sure. And he kind of stands up, the Warforged to his side, comes to attention, and probably 5 or 6 guards leave, and just kind of just go throughout the house, rounding up people, and then probably 4 or 5 other guards, including the Warforged, escort the king up.
Guys, listen, I went to Bard. I passed the Bard exam, so I got this. We're gonna be good. The trial, we got it on lock.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Fanning out and gathering everybody as fast as possible. So I'm just gonna hit this whole hallway. I'm just gonna walk down this whole hallway this way. Rampant. Hello, excuse me. Anybody in your rooms, please come out. Something like that.
The person that's dead in this room and the person that's dead in this room can't hear you.
I hate it here.
No one else.
Well, this hall is clear. Just kidding.
There were the 2 dudes up top.
When everyone's back, I want to. I think this might be helpful if we're trying to make deliberations, but Rary's telepathic bond. It'll allow up to how many people? 8 willing creatures of your choice to psychically interact, telepathically interact. So that way we don't give our hand away. If you guys are willing, obviously.
You can hear what I'm saying or what I'm thinking.
If you want me to.
Balls, big balls.
Thank you.
Sweat balls.
She didn't cast the spell yet. Why are you saying that out loud?
Damn, my bad.
Just jumped
ahead of the horse there.
Okay, so guys, go through the manor. So the plan is to just gather every noble that is remaining alive in this room with the spider along with the king. Cool. Anyone doing anything different or in the meantime while that's happening?
No. I'll just keep an eye on my shard just in case it reacts to anyone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on the spider.
Detect thoughts.
Make sure the spider doesn't do anything.
Cool. Yeah, Wolfguard, you watch the spider. It's still just kind of like,
Yeah, can I just kind of poke it?
Yeah, you poke it.
Does it? Yep. Does it bleed normally?
It's bleeding like a black blood.
Okay.
Its entire body seems like a shell.
What do you mean by shell?
Like it's like very like
A
keratin.
skeleton.
The entire thing. No,
Okay.
it's skeleton. It's just, it seems like it's entirely. It's got like an exoskeleton. Like it's very
Okay.
hard on the outside.
Okay.
Yeah, you cast thoughts. I'll take a weird roll. Just roll a D100 for me.
Okay.
Okay. At some point throughout this whole thing, where you're talking and casting spells and finalizing this plan, throughout all that, there's like a 10-15 minute period. You come within 10 feet of the dark and the black and white tiefling that you've spoken to a couple times. This person has a similar effect to the spider, but instead of black smoke, it is a bright hued pink smoke just bleeding off them, not as profusely, but noticeably.
I'll hide the shard.
Is this Urikos Valshun?
Huh? I was in the middle of something. What?
Oh, is that
Who?
Urikos Valshun? You said the black and white guy? Urikos?
No. So you was who I'm describing the black and white
sorry.
tiefling.
Okay, I was like, so my.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were talking about Malik.
I thought I was describing it, and it is like looking on the map, and I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so I
Sorry.
get this from Malik?
Yes.
Like a pink hue?
Opposed to the spider, who had a very steady black smoke coming off the body, and there was the very acrid and just acidic smell. Malik has not as profusely. The spider was like a chimney, just smoke coming off its body. It's a lot less intense coming off of Malik, but it's a very brightly hued pink mist and smoke just coming off of his body. And instead of a acrid and like acidic smell, it's a very pleasant, if not a little strong smell of just flowers.
Okay, so he's a little fruity. Can am I able to make some determination about what this could mean?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check at advantage.
Okay. I'm not that good at Arcana. It's just a +0, but we'll see. Oh, that's not bad. 16.
Sure, that doesn't smell like bones and graves and a fucking morgue. Are you sure? Are you positive?
No, I'm positive. Yeah, you know just innately what the item you're holding is. You've done some research. You know that the Shadowfell shard is a physical manifestation of a piece of the broken shawl, the force that divides the Shadowfell from the prime material plane. That barrier, this Shadowfell shard is a physical piece of that barrier that it manifested itself into an item. You get the sense that you can see the Shadowfell bleeding off of the spider just by the black smoke and the smell and the way that it reacted. You're not sure. You're pretty sure it's not the same thing. It's probably not the Shadowfell, but you can see bleeding out of Malik. It's probably a different plane. But you don't get it from anyone else.
Okay. Malik, was it?
Yeah.
Weird question, but
Weird answer.
have you recently been outside of the prime material plane?
Yep.
Where would that be?
Oh, I go everywhere. I don't discriminate.
But like specifics, if you don't mind.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I just take a good trip, take a good hit, and I'll be gone. I'll be in different planes. I'll tell you that much.
I don't really know what you just said, but thank you for your time, I suppose.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to be of
Don't
service.
suppose
It's
I'm getting an
what I
answer.
do. It's what I do.
Shit. Okay. I
On
don't
brand.
remember.
On brand.
On brand. Yep. Yeah, no, I'll just keep an eye out for anybody that comes in, like for interactions with that Shadow Fell Shard.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of now getting two different interactions. You kind of start like kind of inching away like to be within like 10 feet of people, and you don't get it from anyone else.
Wait a minute. Is it because Malik died? No?
Mm.
You don't
Hey,
know him?
you know,
No, I mean like outside of character. Like I'm wondering that to myself now.
who knows? Regardless,
Yeah.
we're gonna move on. You all gather all the nobles, as well as the king and a large amount of guards, including the king's personal guard. You kind of have them gathered. A lot of like a mixed bag of reactions. Some people are probably still too drunk to really like think through what they're seeing, and others just have a very mixed array of shock and sadness and of fear. Even, what are you guys doing?
Any immediate thoughts of frustration, disappointment? Damn, didn't work.
Also, you do notice just with the spell, Detect Thoughts, you do get kind of pushed back by a few presences in the room. The guards, like I've said before, the helmets most likely reflect magic like this. The king also has a protection of that kind of magic. You don't get anything from him. The Warforged does not have a protection of that kind, but you don't get anything like alarming from him. You scan the room. A couple of the nobles are like acting. They're kind of like playing it up, like they really like don't care a whole lot, but they're acting as if they do. Just to kind of
The nobles don't care?
a few of the nobles, like they are like inwardly they're kind of like, meh, I mean, suck to suck. But outwardly they're very like, oh my god, what a tragedy.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
Basically.
Couldn't be me.
Standard politicians.
But no, you don't get anything that like triggers you as like a suspectful thought, other than like in your opinion, like a lack of caring.
Okay.
Does Galatea's shard go off when they
Yeah.
get near people?
I'll tell you, you kind of walk around this room. The shard does not give any visual or something.
I'll just say
Any effects from anyone
telepathically,
else?
like I'm getting nothing. What about you guys?
Nope.
And everybody is accounted for, right? Like
Yeah.
we're solid on that. Everybody that's alive is here.
Yeah, so
Mezzarth,
you-
Urkos.
Yeah. So far, you know that Lethodus Chaucer died pretty early on. Elizabeth Mowbray, she also was killed in her room. Alatel Lauren was about to die before she was saved. Everyone else is alive and accounted for.
Are those
Does my
bodies accounted for?
They're still in their rooms. They're covered up, but they're still in the room.
Does my detect magic proc anything?
A lot of magic from the guards' helmets, specifically. The king's crown appears to be magical. The Warforged's entire body lights up. And then, of course, the party has various magical items on them. The spider gives off like an innate magic, being able to, do things like teleport. but nothing that like catches you off guard.
Be one of the
Do we-
guards. Can I ask if I could have the guards take off their helmets? Just for a moment.
It's gonna be a weird request. Like, I as the DM understand why. That's gonna be a hard sell to the king to have people remove their helmets that are protecting them both magically and literally. I'll say you can give me a persuasion check.
A bardic inspiration before they roll.
Yeah.
Take a
Hell yeah.
D8.
Do we know if the spider
Natural
is something
20!
that could be summoned?
Oh my gosh.
Add the
yes, we
D8.
did. I did forget to come back to that.
I
You're
will
right.
add the D8 just in case it's a 30 DC.
Just so we're not
34.
jumping on a thread that doesn't exist.
Cool.
Can this
Yeah.
thing be summoned?
Give me an Arcana check.
Can I also bardic inspiration? No.
You want to?
I would love to. I did not use any of them.
Go ahead.
Take another bardic inspiration. D8.
E8?
It's like this is like Baldur's Gate 3 rules where you can like add it to the roll.
26.
26. Yeah. I mean, you don't know exactly what this thing is because it's the Shadowfell is a fucked up weird place that there's not a ton of study on, to be honest. So you're not like you can't like identify like exactly what it is. However, just kind of using like a logic train, just being someone that has the capacity to summon things, that has been around people that have probably summoned things or also have the capability to summoning something that can just teleport away back to its home plane, probably not a good thing to summon.
Can we assume, this is like out of game, can we assume if that's the case, just because like I'm trying to put my head around it. You say that one more time, please. Just say that.
So,
yeah.
Just kind of using
Unlikely it was summoned.
Yeah, just kind of like using just
You
kind
don't
of
want
like
to summon something that can
like logic
teleport its
trains.
way back where you summoned it from.
Exactly. You don't want to be
You
like,
want it to-
you're mine, and he's like, no.
Okay. Okay. So it came here then. Right? But why would it?
Why would it come here?
Unless something brought it here accidentally.
Yeah, or if it was like lured here.
Someone did something, someone touched something they weren't supposed to, someone broke something that this thing was sealed in.
Maybe we should be a little
Xavier.
more.
Yep.
I need an Arcana or a Intelligence check from you. So I'll say Intelligence check or a Nature check. Actually, whichever one's higher
Did
for you.
we get anything out of that
The
persuasion check?
bottle.
Nature?
The bottle.
Yes.
the
May I
bottle
ask
opener.
if my Blood Hunter stuff applies to this roll?
Not in the way that it's supposed to, but yes, for a different.
Okay,
So
so
portal, this thing just wandered through on accident.
my detect portal's down,
Not on
otherwise I would have
accident.
done
There
it.
was like
19.
There was like a catalyst
19.
that like brought it here.
Xavier.
Yeah.
You, in character as Xavier, and then you, Juice, out of character, have made the same statement. You've noticed the same thing. That there's been a large amount of demon and devil encounters in this game. And on the road, as the Honorable mentions, you guys have fought demons and devils probably I think 7 times.
Yeah. It's pretty frequent, actually.
You guys have also fought things like aberrations and monstrosities, things that aren't from this plane. And I will say, with same knowledge that Galatea has, assuming you're pulling information together,
I haven't heard of
something
whispering.
is going on with the plane. And it's information that I can't remember who got it, but someone got information a long time ago that there has been stress on the planes of existence as a whole for a while now.
what did Mort say about when he went back to hell? What did he say?
That's it. That was it.
Mort informed you
Yeah.
that essentially the conversation wasn't this long in game, but essentially Mort informed you that there have been portals opening to the prime material plane, like to where you guys are, that weren't supposed to go there.
Just randomly, right? And that
So
was
people are
causing
trying-
fuss. That was causing fuss with the higher devils because they're like, "What the fuck?"
Like we're sending this battalion in the Blood
To
War to
A,
the Abyss,
and it's
and they're
going to
ending
C.
up in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
okay.
So everything is out of whack.
This is like conjunction of the spheres.
Using
like,
that
So-
information, kind of coming from that logic point, this one, the spider appeared to be not in control of its teleportation until it came in contact or proximity with the Shadowfell Shard.
This thing just got yoinked on its own because it can teleport.
So the Shadowfell shard was like a stabilizer conduit.
Being
kind of
so
thing.
close to a physical representation of the barrier that was supposed to keep it at its home seemed stable.
Yeah, he just got yoinked on his own because he had it on. He had the portals
So
on
then
speed.
No,
we
he
can
just
be
came. He just showed up
kind of
randomly.
Tying it back to this then, because we got all these nobles in this room. We're pretty certain it wasn't summoned here then.
Not
Looking
voluntarily.
around, the
I'm gonna-
Shadowfell
yeah.
shard wasn't like reacting to anybody, like, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
pretty-
We
And you're
closing the
saying,
case,
and you're
gang?
just saying that it stabilized it here. It didn't draw it here in the first place.
Yeah.
No, so the Shadowfell Shard essentially stopped it from teleporting
because it's
just
from its
sporadically.
land. It was like
Gotcha. Okay.
it was like Earth 42 Spider, going back to Earth 42, right? Like the
Gotcha.
same type of concept type thing. Like it was glitching because it was
Essentially, just out
Yeah,
of game because you guys
for sure,
are aware of
for sure.
now. Essentially, this spider, because it can teleport, it uses that ability even in its home plane.
yeah.
And so, at some point, it used that ability, and,
And then it ended up here.
Instead of going from like point A to point B, or from point A to point L, here, and just started freaking out because
What
it's
if
an animal.
we cast teleport and we just end up in like the fucking Nether Deep?
Be careful.
But can we close the
I mean-
case? Like, are we confident that we can just close the case here?
I think this is a quite a
Chalk it up to
little
more-
more,
Just more random
uh,
happenstance. Something's causing.
Your Majesty, we've encountered numerous interplanar entities throughout the last months of our travel. It seems relatively widespread throughout your own kingdom. Are you aware of this? How long has this been going on?
I don't know for certain. And people kind of start to kind of mill around now. But all right, cool. We're not like under like suspension now. Cool. No one's like running away, but everyone's just kind of like dispersing generally. I don't know exactly how long this has been going on. If this is a phenomenon that is occurring. Someone in the castle has said something recently about the planes being weak, and the sort of melting of the division between planes. I didn't think a ton of it until you said that, but maybe you would want to speak to him.
Who was that?
I can introduce you probably tomorrow. It's very early now. You guys kind of look out, and the sun is just barely peeking over.
Do you think we need to
I mean,
keep all these people here? I mean, the creature is dead.
If you all are confident that this thing wasn't an attack dog, I think we can let these people go home.
I'm fairly confident that this spider ended up here not by its own volition, to be honest with you. And
Just a symptom of the larger problem. It just happened to be unlucky enough to be stuck in this house.
All right. I'll spread the word to the guard that people are allowed to leave. You all can go where you'd like. I've arranged for rooms in the actual main castle for you all to sleep in tonight or today. It's been a long night, but Nevertheless, whenever you all do awaken, join together again, come and find me.
Oh, so that's the end of it then.
Galatea, I do actually need a word with you, if you wouldn't mind joining me.
Yes, absolutely.
I will say one last thing, just to make sure we're crossing our I's and dotting our T's kind of business. So no, I think it was right. So because, like, at least from what Cirrus experienced, right? The spider went to attack Xavier and then teleported, seemingly not of its own volition. Like, it didn't control that, but it can control its own teleports. It seemed like it was being controlled by something else.
No, because when it was in the corner, it tried to teleport again and it couldn't. Remember when we backed it in the corner just before we killed it? It tried to teleport. It tried to use the somatic component to teleport itself. Like, it's trying to do it itself to get the fuck out because we were working on it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it was like someone was controlling it to teleport. I really think this thing was just hunting. Like, it's like a wild
It seems
animal.
like, honestly,
if it was hunting,
seems like the
like,
damage to the planes is getting so significant that creatures and beings that just naturally exist where they can move throughout are just getting screwed up, and they're landing. Think about it. That one thing only goes through portals by accident to do this one thing. It happened to show up in a location, and then it just locked onto a target. It wasn't on its own purpose. You know what I mean?
That's
like
just
before.
what I want to make sure that I'm, like, understanding that, like, that's the... Because my read on that situation was, this is a creature that can teleport. It can teleport to hunt. But it was in the middle of lunging at Xavier, and it was pulled to a different location, not of its own volition, because something was like, okay, this is the next noble to attack, I'm moving your piece on the chessboard over here.
It could be, but I don't think it's that. I think it's quite literally like it's glitching the fuck out. Like, it was going to lunge and it glitched somewhere else.
Right, because that's also the thing. But that's what I'm just trying
because
to,
when
like...
it glitched, it didn't, no one else died this whole session. No one else died.
And
so when it lunged at Xavier, it didn't. When it lunged at Xavier, it didn't go to another noble. Because if someone was controlling it, they would have forced it to teleport to another noble, right?
And
This isn't the kind of creature that can be summoned.
The round after that encounter with Xavier, the noble did not die for, I think, 3 rounds.
So here's what I'm thinking. It happened to teleport into rooms and it attacked the nobles and killed them out of fear. Imagine you're existing in your own plane of existence, then you're just randomly somewhere you've never been and everything is terrifying.
Cool.
If I go in those rooms, are they all scratched up like it landed and just freaked out in the room kind of too?
So if you go in there and investigate, something along those lines, yeah.
I think the fact that, like, the confirmation that there wasn't, after it went to attack Xavier, nobody else died for, like, several rounds after that, that's fine. I'm happy to leave that well enough alone, because I think that invalidates that. I just wanted to make sure.
It's a good point. No, it's a good point to bring up.
Yeah.
Sorry, Galatea, we didn't really get to that persuasion check.
Yes!
We just didn't end up really needing it.
It's okay.
Anything else you guys want to do? You guys are pretty much alone now. The king has left for now. Just like, all right, cool, I'm going home. Like, appreciate you guys, but I'm going the fuck home. He leaves with his guard and the Warforged. He takes Galatea with him and kind of shows her Galatea. He shows you to a room in the castle. It's like, sleep here. I'm gonna come back to you at some point. Chill.
Can I?
Because we didn't have a talk.
Can I harvest materials from the spider?
You can certainly try.
I was gonna do the same.
Yeah, but
there's always someone.
Amen.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but I'll help.
Monster hunter, baby.
Oh
cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. This creature is classified as a monstrosity, so I will need So I'm using the same rules that AJ is. AJ, what's the monstrosity? What's the roll for that? You remember off the top of your head? AJ's frozen.
Wait a minute.
What?
He was
Sorry,
just
I
wait.
fucking
I might have.
I fucking went into the ether. What am I talking about?
I'm using the same rules you are for harvesting creatures. Do you know what the roll is for monstrosity off the top of your head?
I can get it if you give me 2 seconds.
I'm pulling up the
Also,
books too.
I will hand Wolfgrog the ice chest. Here you go.
The harvesting handbooks.
Thank you.
Pulling it up right now.
Because
I think,
I love that rule system.
Monstrosity nature.
Nature.
Yep.
Can I ask a
Cool.
question while you're doing that about, like, are we all just in one big room, like a barracks room, or are we, like, in a hallway?
You guys are all in this living area still. You guys are still in the Ember Manor.
Gotcha, so we're just chilling.
And Rain, you said you're helping?
You guys can roll
Yeah.
individual nature, or one of you can roll adventure.
Yeah. What's your nature?
+5.
Oh, yeah.
I got a +6,
I'll help him then.
but I'm
Because
not good
mine
rolling. I'm
is
staying out of this.
+0.
You're helping me.
Yeah.
Ooh, roll a nature check at advantage.
15.
Cool. You're able to pull some of the kind of go into his abdomen. You're able to pull some larger, like plates. Is kind of like a over the top word for it, but some like chitin essentially. Yeah, some very like thin, probably good for like a light armor. The two large, very long legs that form that kind of like cross-bladed shape. Yeah. You kind of go to pull those off to make something of those, and they kind of snap and fall away.
Man, I charred this thing up pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go to the castle. You're escorted by guards that are just kind of waiting at the door. They kind of beckon for you to follow. You guys leave the Ember Manor successful in this little game of Clue. You guys head from the Ember Manor to the actual seat of fire, the large like castle proper. You're escorted into rooms, very lavish rooms. You all stayed at the Hidden Oasis, I think, and it's very like upscale, very like touristy, like noble, like resort, like hotel. This outclasses the Oasis by far. It's one of those like hotel rooms where like it's like 3 rooms just conjoined by like open door frames.
Mm.
You all given rooms to yourselves. Anything you guys want to do tonight over this long run?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thingy, get it back,
Cool.
and figure out what the fuck this thing is.
Cool. Yeah, so you go to
Study,
Wolfgrog,
baby.
get the box back.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Don't ask questions.
Fair enough.
Cool.
You take this large metal box and you open it up. You get a good look at this thing for the first time, not being in a dungeon and not being in a giant game of Clue. It's a large staff. The middle is like a deep, like oak wood with like metal cuffs at the end. The the bottom, like third, is like a red, like velvet material, with like golden like adornments. The top as well. The top forms like almost like a deer's antlers. Not quite that, but like that kind of like not jagged, but kind of like uneven, like cup, like this kind of at the top of gold. You take it out. It's gorgeous. You take it out, and you're just gonna spend the hour to identify it.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend time looking over this thing. Like, what the fuck? Because it resisted identify at first, so I'm just trying to be like, meh, identify. Identify!
Well, you spend the hour with it. Essentially, just now that it's happening, for these echoes, these artifacts, to identify them, you just spend the short rest attunement time. At the end of the short rest, you can choose whether or not to attune to it after getting the information. However, some of these things are sentient because it's D&D. If a sentient item, if you take that hour for a sentient item, it can try to reach out to you. So you take the hour, you can add the royal display to your inventory.
It ain't in there.
It's not. You have homebrew to
Oh,
know?
there it is.
We'll give AJ some time to read that. What is anyone else doing on this or before this long rest?
Not much.
Is it just? Sorry. Oh, everybody's camera's fucked up for me for a second. I was like,
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything? Before you
Yeah,
guys take a rest?
I think Wolfrog's just gonna crash.
For sure.
I
Cirrus
think
is gonna cast sending to Pandora.
Cool.
damn it, Ryan beat me to it. Son of a bitch.
Do you have sending?
It's like
I
it's
can
like
sending
calling
stone to my
people
dad.
no.
They're with my dad by association. I can send them. I asked Volt earlier.
Right.
Oh,
Mm.
true.
Cool. One a couple sending. Serious, what do you say?
Cirrus is just gonna be like, hey, Pandora, how's it going? Things have been busy here. Just wanted to check up.
Pandora. A lot's happened. After the fight with Orion, after being kind of surprised by these shifts that appeared in the sky and rained down these attacks, not unlike Xavier's, being explained to that your twin brother was up to some things that not in character to him in your eyes. You're asked to come aboard and really lead the search and just be there in case there's contact.
Mhm.
The first 3 weeks, it's very boring. At first, it's exciting because you're on these giant ships made of metal, and there are these magical machinations and machinery. Got this entire thing that pilots it and opens doors. It's very steampunky in a D&D setting. And so you take in a lot at once. So the first couple days are you just kind of roaming the ship and being like, oh shit, what is that? Oh shit, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? And we're very patient. Xavier's father's very patient. He is kind of your point man. He's with you most of the time. Kind of shows you around, makes sure you're familiar with everything. And then after those first few days of excitement, it gets very boring very fast. You spend about 3 weeks just walking around the ship waiting for a sighting. You're waiting for scouts or for people to report a sighting of this pirate. 3.5 weeks go by, maybe closer to 4, and you get that sending from Sierra.
Okay. Hey. Not so much luck over here, I guess. I really miss you guys. I really miss you guys. How many words do I have left?
Right about there, sure it cuts off. You get how many words?
Cirrus is gonna do a sending back. Yeah, that was all of them. We really miss you too. Hope you can come back soon. There was a spider. That's it.
There was a spider.
A spider? That's interesting. Well, tell everybody I said hi. Especially Rain. I know he's probably bored. Shoot, I haven't been counting my words.
Shoot, I haven't is part of the record song.
Damn it.
Oh.
That's all I'll say.
No. I rolled an inside check because especially Rain. Okay. It was a natural one.
Oh damn.
That's
Oh,
so
fuck.
on brand for serious.
True. To be honest.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Dias me.
Xavier, what you got?
I think Xavier just kind of like flicks open the thing, flicks it closed, like for like a good hour before he sends the sending. And then it's hip hop reporting the planes are not good. Please tell Pandora I said hi and that I missed them. Okay. Talk soon.
Yeah, Pandora. I'm not gonna like tell you and then you tell me and I tell Sirius or tell Xavier. You get that message from Xavier's father.
Yeah. Okay.
I think the next day he's going to send a sending to his dad requesting more patrols over this kingdom, to be honest, as well. Just because, like, Pop, there's been like 6. Something's happening. One happened in close contingency with a prime material king. We got to do something. That's it. That's basically how he puts it.
Yeah, Pandora. You get this message like late one evening from Xavier's father.
Oh.
The first one. He goes, I can give him a message back, like.
Just, I guess, tell him I'm doing okay. I don't want to worry them.
Alright. Are you doing okay?
I mean, I miss my friends, like, a lot, but I also really want to get to the bottom of this and possibly see my brother again. How close are we?
I don't know. We haven't gone this long without a sighting in a while. I'm wondering if he was
Do you think
gone.
he knows that I'm trying to find him?
Maybe. Either through magical means or through an inside man. He may know. Hopefully that's not. We have men and women and ships out at all hours of the day. We'll find him. And when we do, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Kind of like grabs your shoulder and like squeezes it. I know. I'm sorry. And then gets up. Xavier, you get a response back from your father. Pandora's holding in. She misses you all. Evan. We'll increase patrols if you think that's necessary. We've been investigating the problem for a bit now, but there hasn't been any real evidence. People giving the same reports as you do. There's more and more influx of other planar entities, but we're still looking for the root of the problem.
Yeah, I got nothing to say back. We're on the same page at that point.
For sure, yeah.
I mean, I could mention the demon stuff, but it's not going to change the facts. It's happening
Same-
everywhere. Yeah, it's
same
happening
idea.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Can I go to the Arcane Adept and just buy a bag of holding? We don't have to run it. I just
Yeah.
figured I'd need one.
It's like 600 gold.
Cool, that checks out.
Okay.
I'm looking at my inventory, wondering where all my money went, and I realized it went into a ring of spell storing.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't have enough to transcribe the spell that I have. All right.
It's because it's on your hand.
Uh-huh. Worth it.
I can
though.
help. You need some money? I got a little bit.
It's
Hey.
nothing important. It's just a scroll that I've been hanging on to for a while.
Let me know. You bought me this cool ass crossbow. That'll only be fair.
I mean, frankly, we can also go get a job.
That's true too.
102 gold pieces, I can get a hold monster. But that's neither here nor there. I don't
How much is it?
102 gold pieces. I'm giving you 102
Fucking
gold
broke
pieces.
boy. I got 6K, brokey. If you don't just take 102,
I spent all my money.
fucking brokey, just take 102. God damn.
Yeah, like
You
I'm-
need
Let's see.
102 gold pieces for a 5th level spell? Fucking brokey, just take it. God.
You see where it's like, I didn't empty my bank account. I just put it on my wrist. It's right here. That's right. He's like, I didn't spend all my money. I just put
It's
it on
right
my
here
ring.
on this double ring.
It's on this. It's right here. But you guys kind of conjoin together. You know, you guys wake up. Say it's like probably like 8 o'clock at night. Like the time clock is fucked for now for you guys. You guys wake up. You guys gather together either in like the kind of late dining area, like the large dining hall that just kind of always has food out, or in one of your guys' rooms, whichever one you prefer.
Yes, whichever, either or. Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
either doesn't matter. Either one sounds
Cool.
good to me too.
So one of those two options. You guys are together. Anything you guys want to do before you go see the king?
Let's see. We need to talk to the king. Are we trying to talk to this researcher folk about the interplanar shit going on? Because that's a bit concerning to me.
He mentioned we would do that. Like,
Yes.
he would introduce us, like, because we had the meeting anyway, so
He
I
wouldn't
think that
give
was
a
the-
name. I asked twice, and he wouldn't give a name. Just-
He still
This is
doesn't owe us
interesting.
anything. I can
No.
respect him keeping his cards
No.
close to the chest the same way we have.
You were looking at him awful closely last
Oh.
night. What was that about?
I don't know. I don't want to tip y'all off. I know how y'all get. So I'm just going to... I don't think we should be worried, but the king isn't just a guy. Like,
Okay.
I went downstairs and I found a lot of weird stuff before I came back. I found a picture of the king, this human woman, and a dragonborn. I found that picture in front of 2 tombs. Now, the king having an homage to people that he lost, that's not irregular. What is irregular is it being a picture of the king 6,000 years ago.
That's a long time to be alive for anybody.
Just a bit of a long time. It was dated year 2319. Can I recall what the scripts were in Dragonborn? Like, can I rewrite them out for Wolfgrog? Because I assume
Yeah.
this was Dragonborn or Draconic.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Pull up their name. Okay. So yeah, you. Okay, cool. You kind of ran out pretty much what you saw, because I mean it was about like 6 hours ago. You read out what you saw on the larger of the two tombs. You, Wolfrog, you read it as Davin, the Ruby Queen.
Davin the Ruby Queen?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Malik, that's saying a name and a title. Davin the Ruby Queen.
Does the king have a queen now?
He's not.
No, I'm asking this to the party.
Gotcha.
It's because she
I don't think
died 6,000 years ago.
At least she's loyal, if nothing else.
Thanks, Wolfkrog. What's the other name?
How long is the reign of this king been? Like, is it just like X no one knows, or is there a set period whenever he came to power?
Make a history check for me. Something
Like,
that you
is
could
he
probably
just-
know,
Bardic
but
inspiration!
definitely not.
Like, just fake killing himself off every time,
Or just his
people starts to look a
descendants.
little yeah.
He just becomes the descendant. Yeah.
Or looks
History.
differently
History.
every like 10 generations. He cycles through.
16.
Yeah.
16.
You have Bardic inspiration.
Okay. That's a D10. 16 plus 5, 21.
21. Okay. Yes. You kind of think back and you've read a bit. This person has been ruling for, say, about like 200-ish years before that painting was since till now.
So it's common knowledge that he's exceptionally long-lived.
Yes.
There's no theories as to what that is.
Make another history check for me, because this is going to be totally different.
Here's another Bardic inspiration for you.
Oh, I thought that was the 14, but it's registering 15 plus
Bardic inspiration.
18.
Cool. DC is 16, not super hard.
Okay.
Kind of the like namesake for like the country and then the city and then very fire themes. It is common knowledge that the king is a phoenix.
Oh, a phoenix.
Ooh.
So he's
Not a
able to
dragon.
reincarnate.
So unless he is slain, he will continue to be reborn.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
What is
Say
the
with that-
Dragonborn? What is the younger Dragonborn's tomb?
That name, you write it down. It's just one name, Alor.
Alor?
Alor. It is a they're depicted as, because I'll say there's actually no, because there would be color. They're depicted as a gem dragonborn with a lighter red hued gem in this.
At least that explains the longevity, right? Let's just hear what he has to say, I guess.
Yeah. I found something else. It's not really something I want to pull out in public. Spent the night looking it over.
You didn't go shopping.
I mean, we were at a ball.
Hmm.
No, I was looking down because I thought Mezarth knew about the vault. I thought that maybe there was something going on in the vault that I could find, and one thing led to another. I found myself in a fucking maze. At the end, I found a massive treasure room.
Ooh.
Didn't take any gold. Just found this weird, invisible, floating thing. Yeah. Sorry.
And floating invisible thing.
Yep. Just like that. 60 feet suspended in the air, floating, with 3 powerful magical locks on it. I'm not leaving that well enough alone. So I took it, spent the night looking it over. After our business is done, I'm going to be very real with you guys because we talked about moving forward together. I'm going to stay back. I'm going to ask the king if I can keep it.
Very bold thing to do, to ask a king to keep the thing that you stole.
The things you stole.
Yep.
I commend your brass balls, my good sir. I hope you won't get your head cut off.
I mean, if I'm bringing it back, I guess that's just, if I do end up with my head cut off, then that's very indicative of the type of king he is.
Fair enough.
On the same token, I did ask Dad to send some more patrols to this area. I do intend to tell the king that I did that because we can't have things coming in here and killing him from other places with no explanation. Something is happening. Apparently, they're aware. I'm not going to hide that from you
The
all.
king wasn't ever in any danger.
Fair. But I want to still have us monitor the region because it keeps happening.
If it's
You know
something
what I mean?
that you can kind of call in a favor on, regardless of how useful or helpful it is, do it.
I'm just telling you all that I'm going to tell him. I did call it in, and I think Dad is going to give it to me, so...
I
in this
see
case.
where you're coming from, Malik. I don't necessarily blame you. Curiosity is a hell of a drug. But I think we're gonna need to cash in every favor and really solve his problem.
Mhm.
We want to.
Yep.
We want to. But I think with whatever that is, maybe... I don't want to say not use it if it can help us, but...
I'm going to be very
we
blunt.
need
It's
to be
very,
very careful.
It's cool. But I have a plan. I'm not going to take this thing and not say anything. That's not the type of person I want to be. That's not the type of people we should be. I get it. We will have more use for it than it floating in the air underneath a house that is maybe used once every 8 months.
You're going to ask for it on loan this morning, aren't you?
No. I'm going to ask to keep it.
Just keep it straight out this morning. Okay. We don't really have anything to buy it with other than promises.
I'm not promising anything. I'm asking to keep it. Again, I don't want to involve you guys in it because my thought on it is very simple. He either says yes or he says no.
And what if what he asks for in return is too heavy?
Then I'm giving it back.
And what if he reacts just really bad, though? Like, what if he just, like,
really
claps you in
bad,
irons and that's the end,
Then
you
that's
know?
not someone that we should be working with anyway, and you can use my death as a lesson to learn from that. I'll happily take that.
Here's my thoughts about it.
You're that serious about this?
Yes.
You've taken this. I do think it is the right thing to bring it back to him. Yes, because you've already taken it. So that's the right thing. The worst case scenario, I don't think he would kill you, maybe take it back and jail you, which isn't great. There is a chance you can maybe say Well, I did you a favor because it sounds like it was heavily guarded, but
Listen,
you
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
you managed to get in?
Listen, I'm gonna be
That
honest with you guys.
sounds
I'm not trying to overplay a position that I don't feel I have. I stumbled upon this thing. I was lucky and I got it. I'm not gonna go to the king or anyone really and say, "Hey, I did X, Y, Z. You should give me A, B, C." I'm gonna talk to him like a grown ass man to another grown ass man, and I'm gonna tell him straight up. Here's what I want to do with it. You can decide if it's enough to leave it in my hands or not. And if he takes it, then cool. If he thinks that it's best in my hands, perfect. And if not, then maybe he has a plan for it. And I'm not going to get in the way of that. But I'm not going to... I appreciate it, genuinely. It's not that I don't appreciate it. But I want to do this the right way. I want to do it like my brother would do it.
Then I got your back. No problem. You want me to stand there next to you while you're doing it, just in case? I mean...
No, I'm good.
All right, just
Y'all
asking.
will hear me before you see me.
Oh, for sure.
Y'all aren't funny, so if there's not laughter, then you know that they probably got me in a cell and cut my head off.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Well, try not to die.
Is the party going first, and then Malik's going alone second, or are you going first alone?
My plan is to go last, like after, because I don't want that to taint
Yeah.
any of our business.
We want to be out of the building whenever he's having that talk.
Yeah.
yeah.
Probably.
So we all go in, he hangs back after we leave, is
Yeah.
my understanding. Yeah.
Cool. You all just kind of inform a guard, like, hey, King wants to talk to us. Where we go? He walks you through. It's a few floors. You're staying on the 3rd floor. He walks you back down to the 1st floor and very far back. You go through multiple sets of large doors that have a vast array of guard on patrol. And right every so often you do catch like a glint of magic in the air. Probably either protection or evocation spells if need be on doors, on walls, all over the place. Eventually, you're let in to, honestly, it's not a large chamber. It's, think of like a very normal like a guy's like home office, and maybe like double it. Not a large room. See, there is the throne that the king sits on. He's talking to the Warforged individual to his left, who remains at his side. You see there are a few people in there, just kind of off to the left or right, talking to themselves, or they're sitting at small desks and doing some sort of work. But it seems like a intentionally smaller room. You guys are let in. King kind of like turns and clocks you and kind of gives you a smile, and then goes back to the conversation with the Warforged, and not like a hushed tone, but a very like close, like 1 foot apart conversation. You guys wait probably like 5 minutes. The Warforged nods and responds and takes a few steps back. King turns you all and goes, honorable mention. Yes?
That's us.
That's us.
Please, step forward. And he kind of snaps a couple times, and some chairs are brought out. He forms like a kind of like a half circle, kind of in front of him, where you all sit down. I spoke with Malik briefly. I've told him already, but I'll give you all the same message. April spoke very high of you, and I, at the moment, think very high of it. So his word goes a long way. Not much detail was gone into about you as individuals, but more so your efforts and acts. I understand that you're rather effective, and that you tend to do things in a lighter moral compass. I'm told that you wish to speak to me, and I'm given a brief idea of what about, but I would like to hear it from you.
Well, we're seeking. You're aware of the disappearances of Dragonborn, obviously, in the region. We've been investigating it on behalf with our friend Wolfgrog here because he too has had an experience like that. We ran into the entity, this is the only thing we can really describe them as, that seems to be responsible for these attacks. And honestly, we're here to ask for any other aid you can give us, because this creature can shapeshift, it can blend in perfectly with societies. It can go from a nobody to somebody very quickly. So it's operated without any knowledge of anybody for I don't know how long. And we don't know why it's killing and taking Dragonborns, or what it's doing it for.
I will also add that it seems to be not just Dragonborn, but anything with a draconic heritage. It didn't seem to be its favorite thing to go after, but it was going after kobolds as well. We don't know. We also don't know what it is doing with them. There's some idea that maybe it's just taking them. There's got to be a specific reason why it's targeting what it is. But anyone who's witnessed it has either not lived, or it's too fast for them to even perceive what it's doing.
Seems of an arcane casting nature. Is learned, not at least not entirely innate.
Why do you say that?
It was casting in a manner that is familiar to my own. That is through study and practice. This entity, if it is just one, has had a long time to build its toolkit and develop its plan.
Kind of looks at you guys, kind of waits for anyone else to add anything.
I think
pretty
they'll
much
like.
covers it.
I think they'll like, in closing, once everybody said their piece. Acrul brought us to you because this is something that Acrul cares about as well. It's something close to him, so it's not entirely for our benefit. It's also for his.
Acrul is an interesting man. He's, in his mind, a problem solver. While he's effective, he tends to... How do I put this? He likes to give you problems that have been solved. More often than not, I'm informed of an issue after he is fixed it, and not before. I can only assume that's why I was just recently informed of this epidemic. Sirius, what's your passive insight?
My passive insight is 23.
Cool. See, the king's definitely like upset, not like furious, but he's like, I'm trying not to dog Agro because like that's my guy, but but fuck that guy.
Yeah,
can
like
tell
fuck,
that he-
fuck him
that
for
fact-
keeping this from me to keep
Yeah.
his own pride, basically.
Where he's like, you can tell this kind of Matt Acro probably got the work from the king when he was informed. It's like, oh, you've known about this for a decade, you fucking asshole. Something along those lines was probably said.
Right.
Nevertheless, believe me when I say that I truly would like to devote as many resources as possible, probably. However,
there it is.
As you can see, most of my resources are pointed south at the moment.
The war.
A lot of men, a lot of women, and a lot of money need to be occupied for war.
Your Majesty, if I may, what brought about this war?
This conflict between our nations has been going on for before my time.
Long time.
I'm told it was first sparked over a betrayal, a slaughter between allied armies.
Can I make an insight check to see if this is something that he had a hand in?
Yeah, that's
because we know how the war started.
Y'all do, but y'all don't.
Yeah. Is he like fully aware of like, yeah, no, I fabricated a reason so we could go to war again, or he was just told that he was just given cause from someone below him?
Yeah,
that
like that's a
orchestrated it outside of his knowledge. 11.
11. I'm kind of hard to tell.
I don't know shit.
Yeah. That's how it first initiated. It's been on and off since then. A fire that's not completely put out is easy to start again. I think we may help each other.
I do. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I don't want to assume, because I feel like this is information that should be shared, but I also assume that you should already know it, because you're the king and you are very well connected, so I don't want to offend you by giving you information that you are well aware of. Do you know about Elaine's involvement with the latest flare-up of the war?
I was informed.
Okay.
Yes.
This was information that we were privy to, but we didn't have a connection to the king at the time, so you can understand how it would have been pertinent information if it hadn't made it to you.
I understand. Thank you for making sure.
That's
my understanding that Elaine was in a hidden relationship with someone further south. And when that person tried to meet with them, she made an excuse to leave. As to what stopped her, I'm not sure, but thankfully she did.
Oh fuck. Sirius is gonna say it. We actually do know about that. The governor, Sebastian Lane, he found out about this meeting, and it was actually his idea to turn it into an ambush.
It's my understanding from Mr. Lane that Elaine came to him and informed him about what was going on. As to why she betrayed this secret flair of hers, that is what eludes me.
Our understanding from meeting her was it was young love. They met over messaging each other, and then, they wanted to meet and sail off, and then she got cold feet at the last minute, mentioned that she wasn't going to do it to the governor, and he persuaded her to continue with it, while we actually witnessed it was an ambush. There wasn't any provocation from their end, but the governor orchestrated an ambush of him. I'm sorry to bring this information to you. This is yeah.
I understand. Like I said, fires that aren't put out and whatnot. I believe.
Can I see if I can get a read? Like, did he have a hand in this? Is basically what I'm trying to read off his face.
Yeah. 2,
Fuck,
so a 15.
Yeah.
Don't say fuck to a 15, asshole.
He's the king. A 15 off the king? You tell me that's gonna work.
Fucking plus 13.
He's a cool guy. I mean, this guy's cool. This guy's rocking.
You don't really get a hint of deceit. You can take that how you
Yeah.
wish.
Cool.
Get a sense that there's that same kind of anger that was directed at April in a smaller way, where it's like, my people are fucking me from behind. God damn it! But very inward. Now, I know that, if I'm correct, none of you are from country.
Nope.
Nope.
That's right.
That being said, I'm aware that you are not my soldiers called upon. Any business we do is between an employer and hopefully friendly business partner. I know how the game goes.
Respectfully, the same from us. We're not interested in any more involvement than we've fallen into.
I understand. I believe there's an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I need resources freed up to be devoted to finding information about the disappearance. You all need those resources to be freed up as well. I'm asking for your help. not in a military capacity, but in the same capacity a year ago might be contract. Just to eliminate any smoke and mirrors.
What do you mean
This-
by that?
By what?
Smoking mirrors.
That was a preface to what I was about to say. To eliminate any smoke and mirrors. Or in other words, to make things perfectly clear. The things that you can do that would help me clear up resources and hopefully bring about as quickly as possible another peace between these countries will most likely involve going to said country and doing things that bring about another peace, another end, never ending war.
You want us to parlay on your behalf?
Your Highness, I think I can speak for most of us when I say we're not really the smartest group, but we got heart. So, you tell us what you need. You said it yourself, this is a friendly business engagement. You can walk away, and so can we. Just tell us what you want done.
I have found in my many years of back and forth war and peace between our southern friends, the best way to bring about peace is to stop hostile action. I've received word recently from scouts that there's currently an operation to burrow through the mountain range to allow easier access for troops to invade our more southern cities. I need that to not come to pass. An easier way to invade only incites more war and makes this thing last years instead of hopefully months.
So you want us to block the entrance off, or stop the operation?
I need a cease of operations of drilling through the mountain range.
Okay.
That's what I need. However you do it, as peacefully as possible, I leave to you. That is
The Dominion is the one that is to DM. The Dominion is the one that's burrowing through.
Yeah, essentially, instead of the main thing that is causing this fight to go months is that they have to go up the mountain, down the mountain, and then invade, and then retreat back up and then back down. They're trying to make like a straight path.
And what if it comes to blows with the Dominion soldiers?
I would ask you not to defend yourselves, but I would ask that you not take lives. Not necessarily.
I don't think any of us really want to take any more lives than we have to be honest.
Can I make an insight check? Like, I'm just interested to see, does this dude really care about not spilling any more blood, or is he more just like kind of just saying it to say it?
Yeah, make an insight check.
A little wolfy insight? Damn.
Or rare wolf frog insight.
Yeah.
Roll 19 again.
Insight that it 16.
Oh yeah, not bad. But yeah, there's some genuine like there's no like tears in his eyes when he's speaking, but there is that just general kind of like faltering of voice, that kind of like deeper voice where he's like, please don't murder people that don't need to be murdered.
So a cave-in to stop operation should be more than enough.
That should work. If you can cave in the entire tunnel.
And in return, you'll give us the resources we need to find that fucker.
In those exact words, that fucker.
What we think, gang?
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, because I'm curious. Why do you care about the life of an enemy soldier? Aren't you the king? Don't you care? Why would you care who lives or dies in regards to the enemy?
Good question, bro. I've been around a long time. Seen this war start and end more times than I can remember. Killing the enemy is not the best way to bring about peace. It's the best answer.
It's good enough for me.
I rolled a 30 insight just
You
earlier.
sure did.
I'm actually turning towards Wolfgrog. Hey Wolfgrog, what are your feelings, huh?
Already insight. Hey, well, hey, Sam, don't even roll, bro. Honestly, don't roll.
Yeah,
Because I'm picking up a lot of hostility coming
Yeah.
from Wolfgrog.
It's like I don't. Part of me doesn't believe half the crap this guy's spilling. You know. I don't know. Just like I'm like, all right. I'm still trying to think. How much is he just saying just to say just because I'm trying to think. All right. He's gonna try and rope us in to be his lapdogs, to be an expendable piece where he's like, if we start doing jobs for him, and he pretty much gets us to a point where we can't say no, and if we ever fuck up, he's like, hey, they're not with us. He just throws us under the bus. That's what I'm thinking. That he's at some point is gonna lead us down that
We don't
path.
represent the king in this job. We're being contracted to do this, but we don't represent the king, right, DM? We're not coming in there like the king of the Cinder
You're
Empire.
acting in his interest for sure, but
Yeah.
you're acting as.
But thing is, like, if
you're
he-
acting as like Adventures Guild.
Yeah, like if he wanted, he could have sent his motherfuckers to be like, all right, we are knights of the Cinder Empire. Cease operation. The whole point is that we're nobodies. We're supposed to go there with a fucking. Just so I'm understanding the job, we go there as a third party and be like, yo, we gonna close this shit out. The Dominion would chalk it up to a bunch of fucking adventurers causing issues. Cool.
Essentially, what he doesn't want is to be like, damn, sorry. What he doesn't want is to send this like, hey.
He doesn't want to escalate the fighting for sure.
He doesn't want to like essentially invade. Because sending a group of soldiers capable of doing this would be an invasion. That's what he doesn't want.
I am hesitant, I'm not gonna lie. Just this does bring us a lot closer to the war than I am personally comfortable with. I think that is something that maybe
Your Highness, can we have an
does need
assurance
discussion.
What did you have in mind?
that we can walk away at any time? No, again, this is a job. You know, we're not accepting payment in the form of gold or anything, but we're accepting your resources to help us find this fucker. You know, but at the same vein, if we don't follow through on our end for whatever reason, then we're not going to expect you to follow through on your end either. I think as long as we have that assurance that if things get dicey and things get hairy, we're within our rights. There won't be any punitive or penalties associated with us laying down our arms, walking away, and having nothing to do with this.
I have soldiers. I have men. I have people that wear armor that I paid for and wear helmets enchanted with magic that I oversaw. I have people that I can command. I'm aware that does not include you all.
And just to be clear to everyone, including yourself, it's not so much that I'm saying no, I won't do it. What you are putting across does seem like the best way to make peace. What you're saying does make sense, and I'm just hesitant is all.
Your Highness, may we have a moment to deliberate amongst ourselves before giving you a
Please.
confident yes or no?
Please. You can walk out those doors and I'll be here when you return.
Is it okay with y'all if I do the thing I said I was going to do real fast before I meet you out there, just so, you know? Got it. It might also, he might actually give us a point for him to see that too. All right.
Cool. Party leaves. You guys go outside. Xavier.
He'll take off his shoulder piece and show him his rank. Your Majesty, my name is Ranger Xavier Aldor. Given the circumstances we found ourselves in yesterday, I've gone ahead and requested more oversight in the area. Not to alarm you, just because, well, this is getting very close to you, sir.
See, you're with Space Rangers.
Also, another reason why it makes me slightly uncomfortable to be involved in something that could be traced back towards war, because if they catch my colors, well, that's going to cause a whole nother slew of problems.
I don't think you're likely to find that the common Dynasty soldier is aware of your very secretive organization, but in the event that does happen, I will do what I can to make sure that it isn't reflected poorly.
Just can't have Ranger Corps responsible for things that we are not allowed to have a side on. The same way I'm giving you extra precautions, I would do the same for the Dominion, respectfully. I'm sure you're aware.
I understand.
Thank you for your time. Point of contact. Actually, I'll just give him. I probably have an extra sending stone. This will give you contact with Commander Berminar. He can reach me at any moment. So if you need something because of a larger scale incursion, perhaps, you should have access to that.
Kind of like puts a hand up like that. He goes, "Thank you, but I have ways of contacting them that they've given me."
Very well.
The last time I worked with these Space Rangers, it didn't exactly go well. So I think I'll keep my single line of communication that I have.
That seems like a good choice. I'm sorry that happened. I was unaware, obviously, and hopefully our transaction, once we solidify it, is more well handled.
I hope so too.
Thank you for your time. Gals quickly puts this thing on and he's out of there. That's not good.
So here's where I'm at. This isn't a military operation. At least in my mind. This is a bunch of bozos blowing shit up with dynamite, causing a cave in, and we're out of there. That's really how I see it. Now I could be wrong. We don't hold any allegiance to the king. We still don't. We don't hold any allegiance to the Dominion. This is a job. I can understand the hesitation to get in a war. Definitely not a soldier. At the end of the day, if we're beset upon by Dominion soldiers, we walk away. They tell us to leave, we say, yeah, you got it, we'll leave. If they're that close enough where they can come to us, then they've already burrowed through.
But my thoughts here are that, like, if they're tunneling through a mountain, they either have a creature that can do it, or they've got like a big drill that needs to be manned by people. I think either way, like the way I'm seeing it, like, and maybe the king has more information about how the actual operation is taking place, but either way, the thing that we need to stop, I don't see it not being surrounded by these soldiers, and they're not going to listen to us just saying stop drill.
So then
It's
that's the
it's going to come
thing.
down to fighting.
That could be the case. It could also be a bunch of people picking their way through it. This war isn't exactly going anywhere anytime soon, and it's been recycling for thousands of years. They have literally nothing but time to make this happen. If not for this war, then the next one.
Next one.
If that's the case and there is a creature, there is a drill when we get there, fine. Then what? We wasted 2 or 3, maybe a month tops, 2 months max to get there, and then we turn back, fine. But that's better than not trying and wasting our only opportunity to get back at that guy, to make him stop taking all these dragonborns. Where I'm at is we have an opportunity to get a big piece on our side. A massive piece. I don't know if we can afford to let that go.
Tricky part is that we need to do this in a way that doesn't just have them respond with send soldiers to fix the problem we cause. We need to seal this cave indefinitely, which means we're going to be working from the deepest parts back to the entrance, where we will be trapped on dynasty territory. And we're going to have to run over those mountains through the war zone, where troops are going back and forth. That's just something that we need to consider in terms of how big we need to go. We don't want to fight people, no. But if there's a monster or they have something tame to do this, we can just remove that element of it. If it's a machine, we can destroy it. But it's more than just removing their ability to create this tunnel. We need to destroy the tunnel in a way that convinces them not to do it again within a reasonable period of time.
Yeah.
More than just throwing bodies at it because we took out whatever captain is in charge of the project.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
not
we
going to
need to
do
make it
it.
back.
And even if we need to make an escape out of the dynasty, we can always head to the sea.
We can, if we can find a ship there, yes. But also,
We don't need to
but
find
from
a
that as
ship.
well. Yes, it's
I
more of
can
the
probably
overland travel that I'm
ask
concerned with.
some of my old contacts
Let's put it to a
and ask
vote.
a favor.
I think everyone has a fair right to let their side be said. Let's go around, say your piece, and pick whether we take this job or we don't. Majority rules, and that's that if everyone is agreeing with that system.
That's fair.
Wolfgrog, you're in for that system. Rain, Cirrus, Zay, what are we doing? We gonna agree to that, or is there a different way to do this?
This is
Can't think of another way.
problem.
Yeah, I can't think of another way. And our only lead is still warm right now.
I think we just need to go in with a very distinct set of conditions as to what we need to hold ourselves to. Defend yourselves. Let's try and have the moral high ground in our actions. If we see a bunch of dynasty soldiers about to execute some innocent villagers, let's step in. That's a
that
good.
makes sense.
We don't need to be detached from everything.
We're not soldiers of the Empire. No. We don't owe them a single thing.
So can we agree then, on the same token, if we catch Empire soldiers, we dispense it equally?
We don't pick sides.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We don't have a
Okay.
side. There's
I'm more on board
4
now.
motherfuckers that I owe allegiance to, and that's it.
Same.
Wolfgrog, are we doing this or not? What's your vote?
Doing this, whatever the price.
Say, we doing this or not? What's your vote?
Let's do it for Wolfguard.
Cirrus, we doing this or no? What's your vote? What's your piece?
Yeah, let's. A begrudging yes. I trust you all enough to believe that we will do the right thing should it come up. And at the end of the day, this is our best bet. Not just for Wolfgrog, but also in the greater mission of peace in this regard. Yeah.
Rain, we doing this or not?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, as
Though
hell.
alas,
Oh,
though we want to avoid conflict, yes.
yeah.
I cannot stress enough. If we see troops with Rosengrave heraldry, run. They are not the type to ask questions first. They are here for a very specific job. They're going to do it. They don't necessarily need to care who we are before they find out who we are.
What is rule number 1 for this mission? Just defend ourselves. Keep the people here safe.
Yes.
I think we put that above everything else, and I think we'll be all right.
Yes.
If that's the case, Xavier will take off his rank and he will burn it right now in one of the things. That way, there's no chance that it will ever go back that direction. Now I can focus entirely on the sea guys.
All right.
Cool. Let's head on in with our cheeks clenched, chins up.
Right.
Okay. You all head back inside. Let me get the music on.
Your Highness, I think we've come to the agreement that we're gonna accept this job. I hope we accept it with the understanding that, again, our safety is paramount. We extend the same both potential hospitality and potential hostility to Empyrean soldiers as well as Dominion soldiers. We're going into this as a neutral party, and I think we're doing this for the sake of peace, to stop lives from being lost. I think as long as we can go there and we have that understanding, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to do this.
Sorry. I think that's more than fair.
Anything that you can provide us that you would want or recommend in us stopping this burrowing path, I'm sure we'd appreciate it. We can always come up with unique ways ourselves, but if there's a specific manner that you want this done, you are hiring us to do a job. So I think it's only fair that you let us know if that's the case.
I will also say information as well about if you have any information about how they're actually doing this tunnel. Do they have a beast? Are they picking up by hand? Do they have a drill?
And I'm sure
what
all
manner?
of that information can be given to us whenever
Right, not
can.
right now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Fortunately, lack of information is the quickest. We're not sure. We think that it is a creature of some sort. It appears to be unnatural. It appears to be very shapely cut out. So either some sort of magic is at play. We do also know that progress is slow. However, their progress is far. They have gone a good distance already. Thankfully, the elimination of that slow and long progress should dissuade an attempt from being initiated again. Now, I know that this is not your first choice in your attempts to help your friend and do what's right. So, if there's anything that you need, questions you need answered, we can have a one-on-one discussion, or you can speak your piece now. Anything else that I can do for you to help celebrate a new business relation?
How about we hold off on celebrating until we finish our end? Right now, we just have words and an understanding.
Very well. Unless there's any questions, that's all I have for you.
I'll just start backing off.
Yep.
Kind of gives you all a nod, smile.
Well, good luck.
Good luck to you all.
Your Highness, if I may, just hold your ear for a few moments afterwards.
Absolutely. One last thing, actually. You may be getting another member of your expedition group. You're familiar with Galatea.
Surprise.
Who?
She's asked to be
Ears.
released.
Ah.
She's asked to be released from her position as a member of the coalition. She asked if she could come along with you all.
Why?
Yeah.
Probably better for them. Take them or not, it's not part of our agreement.
Okay. Do they know what we're planning on doing?
She was briefly explained.
Can we meet with them before we give them a yes or no?
Of course.
Cool.
They're waiting, actually, in the dining area.
We'll just wait for you. We'll just like, he'll just like pull Malik down a little bit. We'll just wait.
Okay, yeah, that works out.
All right, yeah, that sounds good. We'll go talk with her, and I'll go talk with you. All right, let's go. Come on.
Cool. You guys leave. Wait for Malik. Malik, you're in a room with the king, the personal guard of his, and then a few other individuals here that are not only paying attention, but they are in the room.
Your Highness, I don't know how many ears you want to hear what I'm about to tell you, but I would suggest just speaking to you and your personal guard, if that's okay, just for your privacy. Now, I could be wrong, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I don't want to expose you in front of your guards.
Best not to be exposed. And he kind of nods and kind of gives a hand motion. Few of the guards leave and they take the other individuals that are there with them. So currently it's just you, the king, and then the Warforged to his left.
I saw the tombs last night. I saw the photos. Went down there looking for some clue about something, and I just stumbled upon some maze you got down there. Listen, I don't know if the same guy we're looking for is the one who took them from you. I don't know if you want closure or revenge or what, but I know you haven't gone down there to visit them in a while. I know it was 6,000 years ago, but there's not a statute of limitations on being hurt. I'm not going to pry into your personal life at all. But while I was down there, I found that loot room. There was a lot of gold there. Didn't take it because I also found, I'll reach into the bag of holding and I'll pull out the staff. Found this.
There's kind of like just an instinctual like tense from the Warforged. He's like, oh wait.
This is pretty cool. Now, I'm not a soldier. I'm not a mage. I'm not really anything. And I could have kept this hidden. I could have told you how a chump like me was able to get it and how I unlocked it. And that's why I should be the one to keep it, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm sure you understand that my friends and I don't want to be in a war. We don't want to be soldiers, and we're certainly not heroes. We're the honorable mentions in the asterisk of a history book. And I think that's fine by us. Now, if the price for me keeping this item is to wear the Cinder Empire's crest on my chest and scream out, "Long live the king," from the edges of the Dominion, then I understand demand this back. But simply put, Your Highness, if there was a hero who could be best using this, then it would be in their hands. I'm not using this for its power. I'm not using it for its status. Judging from our conversation earlier, a hero isn't what you're looking for. I think you're looking for an asterisk who just wants to carve out a small piece of the world and make that piece a better place. That's all I want to use for it. And I'll just hold it out, and I'll just give him the choice. Like, I'll hold it at arm's length for him. If he wants to take it, it's his.
He doesn't like snatch it away. He just kind of takes it and inspects it and just looks at it. Very much how someone would look at like a prized sword. It's almost like endearingly. It's been a long time. I'm surprised, Malik, that you found basically, and two, that you have returned. You're right. That I have not been down there in a long time. Thousands of years is apparently not enough to ease them. My wife and my son were taken by a group of dragon hunters. I don't believe it's the same quarry that you and your friends. Nevertheless, I think what you're doing, the path that you intend to forward, is the right one. And if you can stop any more fathers from losing their sons, any more husbands from losing their wives, this may help. And he kind of gives it like a very small twirl and hands it back to you, handle first.
I'll grab it. Are you sure?
The royal display never belonged to me. It was my wife's. So when she was buried, so too was it.
Now he's just like disturbed about it. Oh, he's like, why did I ask? I feel so bad.
Chest.
You see, there's like the kind of like that, like don't cry, kind of like in his face. If you take this, promise me that you'll make a prayer.
I'll make that promise if we can agree on something. We don't honor her by calling it the royal display. It should be called Davin.
There's not a verbal response, but there's kind of a nod.
You should go down there. I cleaned it up a bit, lit up some candles. I'm sure they'd be happy to see you.
Malik, I don't know how much you know about the people that you spend your days with. So forgive me if I any infighting in the group that I'm about to send on a mission. How much do you know about Xavier and his allegiance?
Your Highness, I want to be transparent with you. What are you asking of me?
I'm making sure I don't give away a secret that hasn't already been given.
Can I get everybody to mute except the king and I?
We bet.
Cool. Malik rejoins the rest of the honorable mentions. Galatea,
Yes.
we're going to go back in time a little bit.
Okay.
You're called in to see the king as soon as you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm told that you played a large hand in the events that happened in the manor.
I would hope so.
In the brief time that we've been back, I've looked into what I can about his disappearance. And I've come to the conclusion, for the third time in one day, that secrets are being kept from me in my own kingdom. When I looked into his disappearance, I found a cleaned record. False evidence. Testimonies from men that don't exist.
Are you saying it's inside?
I don't know. But I do know that if that's the case, and you look into it, you're bound for the same thing.
There was a strange feeling like I was pushing on something that wasn't given, like an invisible wall.
I'm going to do what I can. But there's only so much that I can do before people realize the king is looking into.
I understand.
You can't investigate this as a soldier without drawing eyes to you. So I'm releasing you.
I'm being dismissed.
As of this morning, you are no longer a member of my coalition. Seek out whatever threads you can.
But how?
The smallest lead, faintest connection to anything.
Kind of look down at the shard. Grip it a little bit. Okay.
What do you do?
I'll accept the dismissal. And, well, I must ask, what direction am I being pointed in, I suppose?
I'm going to be very frank with you. It's up to you now to choose which direction to go.
Okay. I think I know where I'm gonna go.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Kinda like bow and everything.
Okay. Moving forward a bit. You, honorable mentions, are gathered again, plus Malik, before you guys meet with Galatea.
I'll shake the staff. Told y'all I got this.
Nice.
He actually let you keep it?
Let me keep it. Why do you sound
You're
surprised?
right.
Why do I mean, you did steal it from his vault.
Did I steal it? Or did I just... Yeah, I stole it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steal is a harsh word. I think he recognized that I didn't take
It's the
it.
correct word.
I didn't take it for the sake of taking it. He knows why I have it. I gave him the choice. He chose to let me keep it.
Big Thunder.
Well,
I mean, if
you're
you
alive.
ask
That's all
nicely,
that
then I'll
matters.
let you use it sometimes, but only if y'all ask nicely. If y'all keep giving me a side eye, then nobody's using it. But maybe if you ask nicely, then maybe before shit happens, you can, you can hold on to it if you ask nicely.
what does
Can I
it
see
do?
it?
When we get outside the city, I'll show you.
Oh, that's concerning.
Fun.
No, in all seriousness, I don't want to use this thing until I have to. It meant a lot to the king. Him giving me this wasn't him giving it to a soldier or a citizen, and he wasn't doing it as a king. He did this as a man, and he gave this to me with the intention that I treat it with the respect it deserves. So it's a good tool for all of us to use. But if we're going to use it, we got to treat it with the respect it deserves.
I do have a different question for you all. King wants us to add another member to our party for this job, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a little worried. I was definitely more willing to do this because I very much trust all of you. I'm not saying that we don't do it. I'm not saying that we don't allow her, but we need to make sure the understanding with them is the same as it is between all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I think...
And
go ahead, Wolfgard.
well, that worst comes to worst. If we need to cut loose ends, then...
Now you do say that quite aggressively. That's not
I
quite
didn't
what I was
like
getting
that
at.
at all.
Yeah.
Listen.
You better back the fuck up,
Listen.
Wolfgard.
You're not there!
Damn.
Listen, we fought well together. We fought well together.
Yeah.
We did. I think we've just, all of us, started taking those steps to maybe not just tolerating our time together, but perhaps even enjoying it. We shouldn't... I don't know. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. And if that ends up stabbing me in the back, then... well, I'll charge it to the game, I guess.
Brother.
But I get it. Let's just see what she has to say.
Definitely willing to hear her out.
That was a worst case scenario. I don't think she could take on all 5 of us. So, like, pessimistically, pragmatically, Wolfgard isn't wrong. He's just not necessarily right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys make your way down to the area that was
I want to
described.
pull rein a little bit as we're walking.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't like that bitch, do you?
That bitch who?
She did get all up in your business. That furball bitch. Tall bitch. Ears.
I find her a bit of a self-insert into this setting.
We went 3
Hey,
layers
Brad,
deep with that.
a-
That was like
yeah.
2-3 layers deep.
9 layers deep.
God damn!
That was so deep, dude. Dude.
That was an attack on me,
Dude.
Danny.
It really wasn't.
It totally was.
It can't be.
Bring the bag. Bring the
It can't be.
bag.
Bring it back.
No, I
That really is the best way I know how to put it. It's naive, an abrasive naivete under the guise of competence. I don't know them. I don't want to assume and
You know
insinuate an
who
insult.
that sounds a lot like, though?
Hmm. I'm making up my mind on her. We'll see. The only interaction I had with her was trying to
Did
give me
get up
advice
all
on
up in your
something they didn't
business.
know about.
She got up all up in your business, didn't she?
I have
You're
a feeling
so
she's going to
mad.
be getting up into everyone's business.
I hope not. I don't roll that way. I don't like big ears. Makes me feel like I'm fucking Dumbo. I don't want to do it. Anyways, let's eat.
Yeah. We started at a decent place, but I don't know where we ended up.
It's par for the course.
Is there food in the dining room right now?
Yes, pretty much always.
Okay. Is there anyone else in the dining room right now?
There's a few people, like there's like a noble or two that are just kind of like there because they were out drinking all night or something like that. But there's probably like 4 other people in this large, like think like Harry Potter, like the Great Hall, like just
Yeah.
rows of chairs. Yeah.
It's like pretty pristine food, huh?
Yeah, like, it's very over the top. Everything's like gourmet and like it's all plated very nicely and yeah, it's super over the top.
Okay. I'll just wait.
Cool. Eventually, you guys do see Galatea sitting just kind of by herself, just waiting.
Someone steal your lunch money? You're sitting all alone?
You want to try that again?
Someone steal your lunch money? You sitting all alone? I mean, you asked.
Yes, I am alone. I'm waiting on you guys.
I'm glad you ended that. He would have done that all day. Hey, I'm Cirrus, with the honorable mentions. I'm sure they'll.
So I've been told. She kind of looks around for a minute. It's like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This, like, she kind of like points to like the dining room table and like the extravagance of it all. Really isn't my fancy. Would you guys care to go to a bar? I could go for some bar food.
Quick question. How fancy is the silverware here?
So
You gonna
fancy.
steal silverware?
No. No.
Wolfcroft, you have a couple like silver pieces. This is like full silver.
I
Go
just
ahead and
want
try
to
it, bro.
steal
Try to roll past my
random.
27 perception. I dare you to roll over my 27 perception.
I
dare you to make that roll.
Look, all I'm saying is Cirrus won't do it, but it's been established that Cirrus has some silverware, so if you want to pick some up for him.
That's so funny.
I just kind of want to just like sneakily just like ooh yoink yoink yoink, not like clean the place out, but like enough to where it's annoying that some piece like, it's like if you take some from a set and it's like the set isn't complete. That's what I'm going
Grog,
for.
So you're
guests.
just being a
We're
dickhead,
guests.
basically,
Yes.
is what I'm hearing.
Yes. And if Xavier sees me and I clock
When
Xavier
sees you.
It's
when
not it.
Xavier
I'm
sees me,
gonna see you.
I'm just gonna clock him or like lock eyes with him, and just like as I lock eyes with him, I'm just gonna take it anyway. Like as I stare at him, I do not care.
If that's what you want us to be known for, I guess. He says loudly, and draws everyone's attention in the room towards him.
Anyways.
You have a child.
You're fucking married and you're stealing silverware? Fucking bozo? Drop it, Wolfgrog!
No.
You want to go back to jail? Because like we could leave your ass in there this time, bro. For real.
All right, why don't we move along, walk and talk?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go to a bar. That
I'll
sounds
pay
good.
for the drinks. No worries on that.
Oh, you got shmoney.
10 gold, but it'll do.
It might
You got
not.
some money.
You might not.
got-
I'm gonna tell you.
She's got 10 shmonies.
You know what? Let her believe it.
No.
She said she's gonna open a. She said she's gonna open a tab for us. Sick.
A tab of 10 gold.
We don't know that.
Woo!
We don't know that.
You're on that government salary.
You say you
Yeah.
only got 10 gold?
That is true. I didn't think of that. But yeah, I'll just take them to like the nearest, like most rough and rowdy like
Dive bar.
like just the diviest shit. Like
Hell
it's
yeah.
just slop fest basically.
Cool. Yeah, you guys go to this like she's like, I'll take you guys somewhere. We'll have a drink. You guys go to this bar where like someone is like mid fight with someone else as you guys walk in the door.
Feels like home. And then she'll sit down. So, I know y'all have some questions. Go right ahead. She'll order.
Why do you want to come with us? What's in it for you?
Well, quite a lot at that. I wanted to get out of the earshot of any priors, but well, I'm looking for someone, and I've since found out that my rank in the military just isn't gonna cut it when trying to find clues on them. So I've resigned, or been dismissed, whatever you want to call it.
So got fired.
Yeah, sounds like you got fired.
You
Yeah.
definitely got fired. You severance
Yeah.
pay?
Oh no, what did they call it?
Is that what that 10
Restructuring?
gold was? Oh, they restructured the
You have a
military.
lot of faith in
restructuring.
our military.
That's your
But-
first mistake.
No, I'm looking for someone, and she'll kind of take out like a folded piece of paper, or no, yeah, a folded piece of paper, and she'll like open it, and it's like this like kind of like cut up canvas, with like a painting on it, and in the painting there is a sorry, one second. It's a Shadarkai male, and then a half-elf male
what?
who's about age 8. Shadarkai. It's like an older Shadarkai male, and then a
I
younger.
think Sam's asking what a Shatterkai is.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a Shadowfell elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadowfell elf.
Oh.
That was my husband, late as it were. And this, and she'll point to the younger half-elf male, about 8 years old. She'll say, "This is my son, Cyril."
Your kid's taken?
Yeah. Went missing the day my husband was, well, by all accounts, murdered.
Fuck.
Sorry
Trying to
about
find my
that.
son. And I'm doing everything I can.
Was your husband in the government?
He was one of the highest ranking military officers, next to a Solar, but he...
Fucking hell, that sounds like a cover up if I've ever heard one.
Wolfgrog.
No,
some
he's
respect.
right.
I am.
No, he's absolutely right. That's exactly what I suspected myself after some time. I joined the military myself and worked my way up as far as I could. Now I'm just trying to find the threads, I suppose.
You have any leads?
I'm thinking the closer I get to the border, the more the leads will pop up. But it's very clear to me and the king that if I keep digging internally, something bad's gonna happen to me. then justice won't see the light of day.
Yeah, you're probably right. All right.
So that's my vested interest. And, well, after seeing y'all fight, I could use some people at my back, as I've pretty much been going at this alone.
Ah, damn. Well, I understand trying to protect your kid. So,
I hear you're a father as well.
yes. How,
You
how
seem
did you
proud
hear
of
that?
it, too. I heard. I was right in front of you.
Oh yeah, you did. Right.
Dumbass.
As I assume our food has gone out, and I'm using the silverware I stole.
You watch as she takes out some silverware from her bag and
Yes.
Y'all are model citizens.
we are model
Examples.
parents.
Both parents, great examples.
Yes, but
I
yes,
like you, she says to Wolfgrog.
a parent after my own heart. But no,
And
I've made some mistakes, but I would do anything for my child.
what parent hasn't made mistakes? And, well, I suppose this thing, and she'll take out the shard, is also a lead, in a sense. It was the only thing left behind when I arrived at the scene and found my son to be gone, so whatever interaction it had with that spider or what have you, I find it strange, but it might be leading me in the direction of him, my son.
Galatea, the second you pull out Shadowfell Shard, this pink mist begins to bleed out of Maddock immediately. And you smell that like scent of just like overwhelming flower.
Yeah, what is this?
What is what? The shard?
Sure, but I'm more referring to the fact that the pink aura.
This is something that Galatea sees.
Oh.
I thought this was like a literal.
It is,
You made
but only
me
to the
eat.
person that's holding it. That only to the person that's holding the shard.
Okay, what is that?
Are you asking me what the shard is?
Yes.
Oh. She just says this is, well, a Shadowfell shard as far as I'm aware. It's, strange. I still don't quite understand it myself, but it was all that was left behind. And, well, I feel some type of connection to it, so I suppose no harm, no foul. And it's very strange, because it's never reacted to things quite like it has in the last few days. And your friend there, when I hold this thing, you're giving off a weird, like, mist and a weird scent. But it's only when I'm holding this thing. I don't quite understand it, but maybe you're affected in some way by another plane. Just like this thing is. That's all I got. And I do apologize if we got off on the wrong foot. To any of you. Was not my intention to, pry, if you will. I'm a mother, so I get concerned. You were staring daggers at that woman, no lie, but I shouldn't have pried.
Probably is best to ignore him until he feels like.
It's got the case of Tostia's laughter. You know?
This is all in character.
Yeah, I know, absolutely.
Yeah. Just wait.
Yeah.
Pull it together, man.
That your sister? Oh, you should talk to her.
What?
You good?
We can't hear you.
The music. I feel like I'm about to go to war.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the point. Those are my goals. Those are my vested interests. Will you have me or will you won't?
I don't see the harm.
We are down a party member at the moment, and so the extra hands will be helpful. But
Is that so?
yeah, that's another member of our crew. She's off doing some other business. Don't worry about that.
Just like looks up like. Okay.
They're not in the roof. They're not in the roof.
Alright. Yeah,
Um.
way past that.
Yeah.
They're in the other roof.
The roof of
We-
the pool.
Yeah.
That's
Did the
celestial
king
roof,
explain
if you will. The
What we're
cosmic.
gonna be doing?
Somewhat, yes. I know we're intercepting some sort of burrow through the mountain.
Right.
We're likely
We-
going to have to cross into Dynasty lands and then find the entrance.
I think that will work well for me. I think the dynasty is quite possibly somewhere I should be right now.
If I
We-
might ask, what are your specialties? So we can figure out roles.
Well, it's a lot of psychic, psionic type of stuff, I suppose. Necrotic, manifestations, and, well, a couple of disguise spells and detecting spells and whatnot, but for the most part, it's of the mind. I was born
Spellcraft.
with my magic in a sense, yes. Just didn't really discover it till shit hit the fan.
Well, we got Wolfcock back, so that's our frontliner, which helps.
Yeah, I hit shit.
Malik has been up in the front quite a bit. I did pick up something that should help you last a little longer in the front, Malik.
Gods, please. I'm getting real tired of being punched to the floor, gang. I'm gonna give it a buck. And I'll do it.
Boy, I got stone skin for you.
Cool. Does that buff my AC? Because my AC is really high. We'll figure it out.
It gives you rage. essentially.
What? I'm
take
in
half.
there like swimwear.
You take half. You have resistance to
demon!
mundane. You have resistance to mundane battle damage. Bludgeoning, piercing. Yeah.
Mundane. Mundane.
Well,
Alright.
let me.
You know what I'm gonna need in that foundry? I'm gonna need that magical weapons. This creature's attacks. I need to see that every single time.
Resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. I have enough components to use that twice.
Hey.
Galatea, I do, out of curiosity, the Dominion, do you have any... Well, I should explain what I'm trying to get at. We're not really looking to take a side in a war. I know how counterintuitive that seems, like we're working with the king. But we just want to make sure we're not looking to hurt anyone on either side. That's kind of the goal here, and that's going to be a more difficult prospect, if you can kind of understand what I'm getting at. Like, we are going about this the hard way because we are making sure that we are not taking a side in this. Is that something that you are okay with?
I think you'll find we're of the same mind. I want to lay
Okay.
as low as possible. Because the people who might have my son, they might just see me coming.
You are very tall.
I've been told. She's like towering over at what is it, like 7'2"?
Oh my god.
She's technically short for a furbolg.
Yeah, I know for sure. Sirius is 6'5" also, so it's
built
even
like
his.
Shaq. It is Dikembe Mutombo in the clutch. That is Sorcerer Mutombo right there, but she is not counter spelling. She's not counter spelling. She's countering shots, baby. She got that block stack.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Not in this moment. Not while I'm not sitting at a bar tavern at a table.
Nope.
For sure.
Yeah.
You guys kind of. It's probably like. Say it's like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, but like your body's time clock, it's like 11, it's like 9 in the morning. And so you guys just have to like force yourselves to go to bed just to reset that clock. Guys, eventually, you guys find rooms. You can return to your rooms at the Seat of Fire, or you can find rooms. Regardless, it's communicated through a number of guards that if you still wish to meet with the individual that has more information about the weakening of the planes, that meeting can be arranged tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they set the meeting in motion. That you guys will just stop by, and I'll just kind of make some time for you whenever you're available. You guys find your rooms, find your beds for the night. Anything anyone wants to do before this night goes by?
Sirius would like to go and speak to Malik.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Malik, how does Sirius find you?
Probably opens the door, like 3 ladies walk out. Dude! You gotta... Dude!
He's back, man.
Man,
sorry.
just come on in, man. You already ruined the moment. Let me get some pants on. Hang on.
Yeah, put some pants on, please.
Hang away.
Yeah.
So Malik is AJ in Vegas?
Bro, watch out. Not on the recording, bro. You're loud. Calm down.
Malik, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
If you hit me with some dumbass wushu questions, I might slap the shit out of you.
Wushu questions?
You do that thing where you're like asking questions that I don't know how to answer, but like you're looking for an answer. Is this gonna be one of those conversations? Because I'm okay with it. I just need to know.
No.
Cool.
I more have statements. I've noticed, especially recently, but okay, I suppose this is a question. No, it's not a question. Sorry. You're a leader. Like you're a good leader. Have you noticed that?
Ew. Don't say that.
Malik, I'm being very serious. I'm not asking you to be our leader. I'm telling you that you are one.
Ew.
Everyone rallies around you, and you're good at it. And I think that you need to know that, because based on your reaction, I don't know how you feel about having that responsibility.
What responsibility? Whoa. You talking about responsibilities? What responsibility?
Brewery.
Everyone here, or all of us, we look to you. You guide the party in a very specific way. You have a lot of sway over these people. You see that, right? You say things and you make things happen.
Thanks. I'll be honest, I don't know how to
I
respond to this conversation. I don't know what the
I
fuck I'm doing 90% of the time.
I
I
I
appreciate the
understand.
compliment, but I don't think this is something. Listen, I mean, like, I'll show you the
I
thought process. I'll show you the thought process. Idea
oh boy.
forms back here.
Uh-huh.
It moves up here almost
Uh-huh.
instantaneously, and then it comes out here.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that makes a good leader. I think that makes a good talker. Now, that I'll give you. Now, I can talk.
I mean that's kind of what I'm getting at. I didn't come in here to just give you flattery and compliments.
I'll take
Although I
it.
do think
I'll take it.
I mean, yeah,
This is much
and
better than our
it
other
is.
conversations. Like, if you want to do
Uh,
this every night, that's
it's
fine.
it's a good skill to have, but this isn't expert. I've seen
Just
leaders that have gotten people into bad situations. I don't think that you are going to do that, but I think if I don't let you know how much sway you have over everyone, regardless of if you want to be a leader or not, you have a lot of control over these people do whatever they want. That is true. But I need you to understand that you have a lot of sway in that. And you can guide us down some very good paths.
can I hit you with a wushu question?
If it brings me closer to understanding what that is, yes.
You keep saying these people. Why aren't you saying us?
It is us. It is all of us.
It's us. I don't do anything, Cirrus. My goal is to make y'all laugh because the last year-ish that we've been together has fucking sucked. We've gotten our shit kicked in. My body hurts. My ass hurts. My feet hurt. But we're making it more bearable with each other. I don't think that's a mark of a leader. I think this is the mark of a friend. I get what you're saying, but I think we all hold sway on each other. You know?
I would like to counter that with when we were at the bar and when Rain was having problems there, you gave him what he needed, and what he needed at the time wasn't a joke, wasn't laughter. It was you gave him what he needed to hear in that moment. You understand what people need, and you're able to give it to them, and you're able to do that in such a specific way. I'm not asking you to come to terms with this in any further way than to understand that you are doing it, and that doing it, you may not want the responsibility, but you do have it. And just to keep that in mind. I'm not specifically asking you to do anything, but if you don't know what sway you have over these people, and it's because they care about you. Of course it's because they care about you. But you had a while there, and you seem to be doing a lot better now, which I'm grateful for, but there was a while after you died that there was There was nihilism. And that's not good. I think if you continued on that path while still
just
being
give
our
him
leader,
a hug to like stop him talking.
it wouldn't be good. He continues talking. It wouldn't be good.
You talk a lot, Cirrus. I get what you're saying.
Good. I'm glad because I would have kept rambling on the same point.
Cirrus.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still doing it.
You brought me back. You brought me back.
I did. And I'd do it again.
I need you just as much as you need me. God, you talk a lot, man.
I do. I'm not as good at it as you are. I really have to say.
Thank you. It's hard to let people care about you when you don't care about yourself.
That's true.
I thought I knew what I wanted when we set out from Arborning. But I don't know. This last year hasn't really been about telling a story. Any story. Quite frankly, if we hung it up tomorrow and we died and no one remembered our names, that'd be fine with me. There was a moment when we left a small little hamlet. It was this girl. We were on the cart leaving and she chased us down and she had a wooden sword in her hand and she started swinging that around. She watched us leave. My brother was the type of guy who inspires stories and inspires people and leads people like you're saying that I do. I'm not that guy. I just want to leave every place with the excitement that that little girl had. And that's it. That's why the king, I think, left me this staff. His wife used to use it. It means a lot to him. And I don't think it's because we're doing this job. It's not because I'm a citizen of this empire. It's because I think he has the same ideals. Just the idea to leave every place better than you left it. And that's enough. That's not leadership. That's just giving a fuck for the people who no one gives a fuck about. And you guys helped me see that. Even though 45 to 50% of y'all are stiff as boards, the other 50 can't hold their alcohol. Y'all made me give a fuck.
I think he gives Valak a hug.
Your armor is stabbing me. I'm shirtless. This is why you can't come in past 11 o'clock. I'm gonna start hanging a sock on my door.
I'll just heal you. It's fine.
I'll just heal you. It's fine. Shut up. You know I can heal too, right?
Never said you couldn't. Is this a hang-up? This feels like a hang-up. Sorry.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Okay.
We were talking to that one bitch and they said Rain and Sarah, so they just conveniently left my name out. Like, I don't know how to do magic. I mean, I'm just saying, I went to Bard College.
So long ago.
Been holding on to that for ages.
I appreciate this, Malik.
Yeah, same.
Have a good night.
I was trying to. Ladies, you can come back. The tall, pale boy is gone.
Hey. Anybody else?
Just what I DM'd you. I don't know if you've looked.
Okay. Yeah, I did. We'll probably talk about that again.
Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah. I imagine it's just at night, one night, he just walks out, a fire, you know what I mean? Just watches it burn and
Sure.
just doesn't say anything.
Sure.
That's all.
Okay. You all get some rest. Thinking about this turning point in your motives and your direction as a group and as individuals. The things that motivate you and the things that you deem worthy, potentially give your life for. All of you have deemed the safety of Wolfgrog and the protection of his people worthy to potentially put your lives up. That and, of course, revenge. You all sleep on that. Serious.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting that.
Paper.
It's been a while since we've done one of these. You are pulled from your sleep. And even though you can tell that you're awake, your vision is still just black, just nothing. As if your eyes were still closed, but you have physically opened them. You just see nothing. And then, almost like a painter moving a brush across canvas, you see form begin to appear. One large form surrounded by multiple smaller ones in the kind of upper left region of your field of view. One larger one that makes a sort of curved down motion, surrounded by a few smaller ones as well. This looks like a landscape. I'll actually pull you to what you see right now.
Oh, that's even more terrifying.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What? What is this? It's just black and
That's
white.
the
for me.
fucking continent. That is the continent that we are on currently.
It's just black and white for me.
Yes.
Zoom out.
Zoom out.
Oh.
Anyway, serious.
Mm-hmm.
You see these flames, these sparks of light begin to appear on this continent, on this landscape. Like little beginnings of life. They flare up. And then a few of them begin to dim and diminish. But not as an end, but almost as a completion of a task, a end to a natural cycle. And you feel like a weight. And you reach back and almost instinctively pull out golden, glowing, warm orb, the heart that you've carried with you since the very beginning. And you see there are 6 of these little motes of fire that are just sort of circling it, like moons do a planet. And you get the sense that you're coming to an end and the beginning of something else. This mission to connect the heart with all these different points of worship is almost at an end.
Oh. I see.
You see the grand pantheon. You see these stone marble statues of the gods in their form. You see the large figure with the massive golden trident outstretched, one large tsunami rising at his beck and call. You see what can only be described as a mother of earth tending to a garden and willing life to exist. You see these 8 gods, these pillars of divinity, and one by one, they crumble, left to right, until there are 2 remaining. And Cirrus, you wake up with the heart of Alstrom sitting in your chest.
Ah.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Woo!